I was young, I had dreams of glory. All these mistakes seem to come like a flood, until my days, they were done. But I don't wanna feel like wishful thinking.
Ladies and gentlemen, very good evening, good afternoon, good morning, whatever it is. Where are you in the world? We're still waking up. The clocks have gone back. It's all wonky here in Manchester. How are we all doing, everyone? It is a bit wet today. Very, very wet. We got Mr. Brownbill upstairs, but it's a bit too wet to really have any cameras up there on him, I'm afraid.
Certainly is very wet today. Look at this, Ryan just kicking up a spray though. Whoosh.
Got Mrs. Airliners live as well in the studio.
Morning, everyone.
Here we are.
In for a treat today. The weather said it was going to rain non-stop all day. We'll see if that happens.
Yeah.
Blue skies over there.
Yeah, I might get lucky actually.
It does look like we're going to get lucky because there is some blue sky creeping over. But a very good morning. Welcome to Airliners Live from Manchester Airport, as per usual. We got a Dreamliner on the taxi out as well. Ryanair just touched down. It's been a while since we've done one of these big shows.
It certainly has. Good few weeks, maybe even a month now.
Must admit we're slightly out of practice, but
Isn't it the charity show, the last one?
it was.
I think it was, yeah, correct.
Morning, Dad.
Which was September 23rd. I'm probably wrong there, aren't I?
Hope you're enjoying your fry up.
Thanks again for our Chinese.
Oh yeah.
We had it for lunch yesterday as well.
We are. Went round for a nice Chinese at Dad's the other day.
You always
Quite
get
nice.
way too much food with them, don't you?
With Chinese. Yeah,
Yeah.
literally all the time, mate.
We tend to order more on purpose, so we've got leftovers for the next day.
Yeah, smart. You might as well.
But yeah, things are kicking off. We're all good to go. Trying to get myself back used to all the buttons and all the 19,000 commands we got to do to make this show work. But we'll get there. Give me half an hour.
It's worth it. It's worth it.
We might be a little bit slow for the first half an hour, but anyway, let's test this as well because I know we've got the Dreamliner on the taxi out. So I'm just going to quickly check the overlay works as we have a BA on approach.
That's the second shuttle flight that's landed in the hour or so that Dave and I have been up here commentating.
Okay, it's not working.
We've got two on approach actually. I don't know if you can see that on the stream. One behind as well.
Yeah, looks like we've got the shuttle coming in from Heathrow first, by the looks of it.
Probably 2 a day, 1 in the morning and
Happy Halloween, everybody, by the way. Woo!
Ooh, watch out. See my face on a Sunday morning's my costume.
Sunday morning.
Yeah, what are you dressed up as today?
Things are starting
Me.
to improve, as we say.
You not woke up properly?
British Airways Airbus A320 taxiing out from the terminal.
I'm in a bit of a grump today, I'll be honest, chat. I need to cheer up a little bit. We'll settle in. It's a bit wonky this morning because I forgot the clocks were going back, so I woke up, checked the thing, and it was like 7:15, and I just couldn't get my head around it. It felt like it was a lot later than it was, and then obviously after about 10 minutes I realised that the clocks had gone back.
Yep.
There's a lot of wind noise on your microphone. You can alter twist it a little bit, maybe.
The wind is blowing in my face. So
it's coming at you.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Which if it starts raining will get very entertaining, I'm sure.
Whoa, look at them ribbons coming off that.
Airbus A320.
Looks good, that.
Yo,
Taxiing
look
out.
at
And
that.
landing is an Airbus A321neo, which is the
No
most modern
way.
type of
Sick.
Airbus.
That looks great.
Neo stands for the new engine.
Tanner, good morning to you. If you're watching on Twitch, we can see the chat, so make sure you say hello, guys, on Facebook. Catherine saying it's my daughter's birthday today. Well, very happy birthday to her,
Yeah, in fact,
Catherine.
Dave, the aircraft that's landed is exactly 3 years old. It was delivered to British Airways in November 2000.
Embrace the grumpiness. I know, Jake. I will.
That's how you do it, innit?
You've got to ride it out.
That's how it's done.
Hey, hang on, who's got to ride it out?
Azar, yo, good morning to you, mate.
Hello.
Azar, cheer me up, main man. No way, I can't wait to see some more arrivals with all them ribbons coming through nicely.
Yeah, nice and a wet
Check
environment.
this external mic then. It's not that one.
Not that one.
Not
Ooh,
that one either.
what a great view that is. In the wet as well. Another arrival already coming in. A bit of a queue going on at the moment. There's 2 aircraft on the wait to go out, holding. We've got the TUI Dreamliner. I think it's British Airways A320. I think it is.
Yeah.
Can't actually remember.
So keep an eye on arrivals, mate.
That's it.
Watch these ribbons while they're here. It's just, they don't last very long usually.
Yeah.
We
We have another aircraft on arrival as well, just after this as well.
turn off power
Other
saving
operator that
mode
we
so
see
the
on a
screen
regular
doesn't
basis
switch
at,
itself off.
Manchester. We were doing pre-pandemic.
And Fran getting things going nice and early. Welcome to Premium Economy.
Yo.
Let's get some bing bongs in the chat for Fran, ladies and gents. Signing up to be a Premium Economy member. Thank you very much.
Could you throw a high pass filter on my mic?
Yes.
Maybe
I
100.
I can't hear it back. But plugins.
Surprisingly, of course, it's inbound from the Portuguese capital of Lisbon. As Mike mentioned, it's an Embraer aircraft. Embraer started manufacturing.
Apparently, we had another new member before we went live.
Oh, they're doing.
Scroll. You guys have been talking for hours. If
Andy,
anybody knows.
if you talk now.
Hello.
They've also branched out into producing quite a number of executive.
No, that's not gonna work. I tried putting a noise gate on there, but it ain't gonna work, mate.
When there's something strange.
In your neighbourhood.
We just got £10 from Phil Sellers.
Phil Sellers, thank you very much, mate, for the £10 super chat. Ladies and gents, let's get some bing bongs in the chat for Phil.
And
Says, morning, good to see you back on a Sunday from Phil.
we've got Phil Johnston, member for 10 months, doing Premium Economy.
Yes.
Hi, are you doing a calendar for next year?
Yes,
Good
the
question.
calendar is already done. I just need to finalise it and send it off to the printers. So we will be announcing that for sale very, very shortly.
TUI Dreamliner just getting onto the runway there. Starter 23 right, which is the runway that's in use today here at Manchester Airport. Still on single runway operations as well.
Lisbon flight pulls off the runway. Continue wide Hancock flight is starting its departure roll.
Very muddy and wet day here at the RBP.
Yeah, very
I
muddy.
don't think many people will be sat around where we are.
Looking there, as Mike was saying about
It's like a swamp. It's really, really muddy and wet.
My Airways 787 departing, and the next arrival we can see is also a 787. In this case, it is today's Etihad from Abu Dhabi.
That wing flex there, the TUI Dreamliner. Looking great.
Look at all that blue sky now. And the sun
Sky's
coming
coming
up.
over here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Certainly is. Got 2 aircraft on approach. One just behind the TUI Dreamliners.
Oh, cheers, Lambo. Thank you, mate. I will do it now.
What is this? Oh, is this the Etihad Dreamliner? Another Dreamliner. Hey.
Lee Davies. Do you know who this other new member was? Because nothing's showing up. I can't scroll back all the way, I don't think.
Yeah, if it was really early, we might have missed it.
Yeah.
Always wait till the show goes live before you get your membership if you want us to read it out, because otherwise we're not going to see it. I mean, we do get some members while we're offline as well. I think people just watch the shows back and then feel the need to support the channel as well.
Yeah.
So it's good to see.
I'm not convinced we're getting aviation audio here.
Saying there how nice
Okay.
it is to be looking at.
I'm going to bring your mic down because the wind is just unbelievable.
Just about to touch down from Abu Dhabi, Far East.
I said to Martin we should wear skull masks or just like some kind of Halloween mask. He's like, I'm not sitting there for hours with a Halloween mask, but I'm thinking for you, Andy, it might have been good up there. Keep your face warm. Yeah.
Wacky Welsh, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you, mate. Nice to see you. The TUI's certainly heading for warmer climates on its way to Cancun.
Nice.
If the person pops back up again, we'll give them a shout out.
I'm trying to work out how we can test this.
Rob, Andy might have gone quiet. We had to turn his mic down because it's picking up a lot of wind. That's why. So we'll just keep an eye on it.
Yeah, Rob, I had to turn his mic down, mate, a minute.
Should be able to add an EQ to my voice there, right?
I have. I've already dropped
Oh, you've done it.
literally dropped everything below 120 hertz off you.
Okay.
Oh, Stuart Unsworth, apparently.
Oh, thank you very much, Stuart. Appreciate you, mate.
Thanks, Lee.
Must be fairly windy conditions or fairly good tailwinds from the Middle East this way. You were here, but
There's some bing bongs in the chat for Stuart.
What's your Twitch? Duto's asking.
Just search Airliners Live on Twitch if you prefer to watch on there. Scandola, welcome to you, tuning in on Twitch. Big welcome, mate. There we go, BA on the roll as well.
On the BA 1389, now departs to London Heathrow. Did mention before that particular departing aircraft is 20 years old. For those of you that remember,
I think these Etihads are definitely my favourite.
Yeah, they've got one of the best looking liveries going, I think, with these orange and brown, and then also the slightly risky blue Man City livery, which
I
I
like
must
that
admit
one.
is
Slightly controversial, but I think
I
it looks
like
really
it.
nice.
Yeah, it does look nice. I like all the special liveries.
We got 2 aircraft on short final as well.
Ladies and gents, let's get some big bing bongs in the chat for Phil Sellers, who upgraded membership to business class.
Yo.
Nice one, Phil.
Thank you, Phil. Legend, mate.
Group. The 7878 was the original offering. from
2767 is just pinging up as well. And the Iceland Air leaving loads of trails behind, and we've missed it.
version of the aircraft.
Sorry, guys. I didn't see that one coming in, but that was really trailing.
Yeah.
Let's focus on arrivals today, I think, until this settles down. There's some crazy clips coming out of there.
And the 78710.
Photo bomb from the Etihad. Is this going to vacate in time? Oh, probably not, no.
That's a shame.
We have got another arrival though, so we'll catch that.
And Kelvin Jones, ladies and gentlemen,
Popping back to the Etihad.
going in with a £10 super chat. Bing bong from Kelvin, saying buy some coffee and chips on him. Thank you very much, mate.
That will be done.
A little bit later on,
If you do want to support the channel, ladies and gents, and you're not a channel VIP, you can do so by clicking the dollar symbol and clicking join. Or if you're watching on Twitch or Facebook, you can either subscribe or become a member.
those 3 Middle East airlines.
Very easy to do, ladies and gents. If you'll support the channel, really appreciate it.
Obviously, it's very nice to
These blue skies are going to be over us soon, it looks like.
That'll be good.
I might take this bag off the camera as well. It's too much hard work for no reason right now, you know.
Yeah.
So I might do that at some point.
That's actually supposed to be the colours.
757 has such an unordinary shape. I'm personally not a huge fan. I love the 7.5, I'll be honest, BSG.
Yep.
I'm a big 7.5 fan.
Oh, look at that.
Woo! Did you go to Barton last night? Yes, I did. There was 3 SAS Dauphin or Dauphin, I'm not sure how you pronounce it.
I think it's Dauphin.
But there's 3 of them came in, and that's 3 out of 6. Is it me or is the commentary really loud today? I can hear it super, super loud.
I'm not sure.
But yeah, 3 out of the 6 which they currently operate landed at Barton last night. So yeah, we went down. Well, I went down and managed to grab a picture of those, which was good. I posted up on the Facebook yesterday.
3 in the stack at the moment.
I think it's safe to say no, Lee, on that one.
Of course, the Iceland Air, they've been flying that special, what do you call it, a retro livery? I'm not sure if it's got an actual name to it. They've flown that in a couple of times this week, I think twice actually in this week. Iceland Air flying the 757, we've missed it. I was in Amsterdam when it came into Manchester. Obviously doing a live show from Amsterdam's Polder Barn 2 days this week.
And just confirm, chat, you are hearing the aviation as it goes past, right? You're hearing the planes go past on the mic. It just seems to be an extremely quiet level today for some reason. But yeah, Andy and the gang were down at Amsterdam. Hope you enjoyed the shows from there. It was great to see some different movements.
Yeah, it's hard work as well when you're trying to balance, 5 days a week of work.
Oh yeah,
and then using your 2 days off for Amsterdam and then you're straight back in work. But it was a lot of fun. I'm very tired. I'm still not fully recovered from the tiredness, but it was actually, I really enjoyed it, to be fair.
And ladies and gents, got some more bing bongs in the chat for Mark Brooks, sliding in with a 17.99 super chats. Wow, huge donation. Thank you very much, Mark. Appreciate that, mate.
That is huge.
And Twitch chat just asking what plane you flew back on from Amsterdam.
EasyJet A320 Neo, Golf Uniform Zulu Lima Golf was the reg. We flew on the same aircraft there and back.
There you go.
I hope that answered your question.
Small business jet there, the Embraer Pennant taxis in. We have our second Ryanair arrival this morning from Dublin. As we can see, we've also got another couple of sets of
Sounds good from your end. It's weird. What's weird is it doesn't seem to increase in volume level as planes go past, which makes me feel like there's just nothing coming out of it. But I am hearing it in my headphones, which is weird. Unless it's all coming from Andy's mic, which I doubt.
The chat can hear it then, whatever.
We can see there on approach. The first is
yeah, if this blue sky gets over our head, I'm taking this
time inbound
stuff off the camera, waterproofing.
And that will be followed by
We took extra precautions today, getting the setup nice and waterproof, as it was forecast to rain all day today. And you know how it is at Manchester. If it says it's going to rain all day today, it probably won't. And if it says it's going to be dry all day, it probably will rain.
Yep.
So we always prepare for the worst. As you can see, look at the skies.
Tim, welcome to you, tuning in from Sydney, Australia, saying good evening.
Nice.
Welcome to you, mate.
Air France, Embraer just rolling in the spray.
Yeah, I think Matt's got a christening today, and I think Liz is still down at Heathrow. Either that or she's travelling back today. I'm not sure.
She came back yesterday, and she's probably sick of planes. So.
Oh right, okay, fair enough. Well, sick of Dreamliners maybe. You can come down and see some Embraers and.
Well, Embraers, I think she's sick of them as well, to be honest. Amsterdam Pole de Man, just endless Embraers and 737s.
Dad, I delivered Dad's picture from Ender yesterday, on Friday.
Oh yeah, you like it?
He does. It's going up in his office.
Good to see.
And ladies and gentlemen, it's got some more bing bongs in the chat. You've been very generous today from the English Hedgehog, saying hope the weather improves for you with an $8.99 super chat bing bong.
Nice one.
English Hedgehog, thank you very much, mate. Very generous today, guys. This is Airliners Live is a fan.
So fingers crossed, the sun will be out very shortly. We'll be in shorts and t-shirts and get the deck chairs out on the grass. And we can all enjoy the swimming pool down here at the left of the dairy ice cream outlet. Hey ho, come on, it's October, it's England, what do we want?
And bing bong for Joanne Mason with a £5 super chat, says go get yourself some Nordic socks. They'll keep your feet as warm as toast, she says. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for all of these really generous super chats today. Really do appreciate it.
Getting loads.
Thank you guys. Bing bong.
Got TUI 76.
Yeah, the 7.6 on the taxi out, yep.
Just looking over to the left there, the TUI Airways Boeing 767-300.
So it was planned to be quite windy and wet today, but I mean,
what a joke!
It seems like
me
and Andy were
all day. It said it was going to be like that as well.
We were talking like, oh, should we title it like windy arrivals, and we're probably going to see some go arounds and this, that, the other. And it's literally probably one of the nicest looking days it's going to be moving forward.
It's a bit breezy, like, well, I mean, there is a wind.
Blue sky creeps over us. We may get the opportunity to see one or two overflights.
Yeah.
Aircraft at high level heading out from Europe across to the USA, the Caribbean, etc. Yep. So we'll keep an eye out for those, and if we are able to spot some,
I'm gonna after this TUI departs, I'm gonna change the camera setup because.
Interestingly, of course, Manchester.
Well, I've made sure I've got the TAS hat on.
Yeah. I've got mine on.
Keep that shade out of your eyes.
Transatlantic routes. We basically sit at a crossroads of a number of them, so we get aircraft out of Europe, places like Frankfurt and Paris, Dusseldorf, Munich, and Amsterdam.
We need to start selling things like that again, I think, especially with it being going into winter.
West direction, and then we get a lot of the stuff from London Heathrow and Paris, heading up from south up to north. So as I say, we'll keep an eye out for some of the overflights and let you know what they are.
EasyJet Neo just about to touch down.
I will have to say though, the flight from Manchester to Amsterdam is hilariously short for an international flight. You cruise for about 15 minutes.
No, it is a big shout out to our live integration from planefinder.net, bringing you live aircraft information into the stream here on Airliners Live. EasyJet there, coming in from Copenhagen. Thanks for all the follows, guys, on Twitch. Loads coming through. We're either getting botted or there's lots of you watching, so thank you very much.
Yeah, if you are on Twitch, give us a wave.
And there's Zed tuning in saying on Twitch saying hello from Paris. Thank you very much for this live stream. A big massive welcome to you, mate.
Nice one.
And Jake Jackson, another bing bong coming through saying keep the train rolling. Choo choo, he says, with a £5 super chats. We have currently got 3 carriages on the train currently on YouTube.
Right, I'm going to try and sort the if you want to put it on your camera for a sec, because while there's TUI taxis out, I'll sort
Okay,
the camera
okay.
out
There you go.
because I don't know how busy it's going to get after that because it just seems to be a busy day today. So
Oh, it's very bright, very bright. There we go, fixed it. Stand by, ladies and gents. There is a 2E76 lining up though, you know, yeah?
yeah.
You're going to go for it quickly.
Oh, it's lined up. Okay, never mind. I'll catch this going out and then I'll sort it.
Okay. Big massive welcome to all of you. Quet tuning in from BC, Canada. Big massive welcome to you. And Azerty123 tuning in as well. Welcome to you. I mean, I'd like to, but I don't think we're going to, I'm afraid.
What? Anyone know where it is? Oh, is it flying overhead by any chance?
Well, it flew overhead the other day, didn't it? But
Yeah, Shannon, wasn't it? Went to.
Antonov 26 about to pass over you at 20,000 feet. There we go, 7-6 on the roll.
Lovely shot there of the 2E76 rotating in the spray. I'm going to quickly sort the screen out. The screen may go dark for a moment.
Okay, I was just making sure we are getting audio. We definitely are, so I just...
Okay.
Something's going on with vMix, I think, and now it's displaying it, but it's definitely coming through loud and clear, so... stand by then, chat, while Brown Bill does a little changeover on the old mic, on the camera, sorry. A380, A380 on Amsterdam right now.
On Amsterdam.
Greetings from Doncaster, says Roland in the YouTube chat. Welcome to you. Pilot Mike797, welcome to you, mate. Nice to see you in the Twitch chat. We are trying to build up the Twitch community, ladies and gents. So if you are tuning in and watching on Twitch TV, all I can ask is that you get nice and involved in the chat. We've usually have over 1,000 viewers on YouTube. We want to build up a really sort of regular community on Twitch as well. Keep you guys entertained while you're doing your flight sim flights or whatever it is you're doing today. For those of you who took part in Cross the Pond over the weekend, I hope you had a good flight. I know I watched a couple of my favourite streamers doing that. Yeah, I know there's a very popular event that takes place on the VATSIM network. So if you took part in Cross the Pond, let us know in the chat where you flew from and how your flight went.
So what is that exactly?
So basically it's an event that they organise, and it's either going to be eastbound or westerlies, depending on what event it is. And it's a really well managed event where you have to apply for a slot basically from a few different airports that are taking part, and the airports are fully staffed, and it's basically either going from UK, Europe to the US, or US back the other direction, basically.
Yep.
So if you look on VATSIM when Cross the Pond's happening, you'll just see a huge flood of traffic just either going one way or the other. And yeah, it's one of the biggest events I think VATSIM do, to be honest. So
Could you get gents past that wire back up?
which wire is it you want?
Great, one that just fell down.
Oh, he's just dropped a wire down. Yeah.
Yep.
She's on the way.
Okay, nice one. Thank you, John.
What's going on? Oh, Dutch took part in Cross the Pond, so he loved it. He loved it.
And what about flight sim streams here on Airliners Live? You got any plans to bring them back?
We are going full time, ladies and gents, in December on Airliners Live.
Thank you.
And we will be bringing the flight sim streams back as soon as we do go full time. However, we are waiting for the Phoenix to come out or the PMDG-73, one or the other. So yeah, we are waiting for that. But as soon as they come out, yes, we will be doing flight sim streams again. Can we show the citation? We can, but we're just sorting something with a microphone, mate. Why do I keep saying microphone? Sorting something out with the camera, so we'll be a couple of seconds yet, I'm afraid.
Yeah, just bear with me.
Go around Wallace, nice to see you in the Twitch chat, mate. Get it in some Discord groups for me, sunshine.
That's a good Good old name, innit?
It is. Pilot Icelandic says, I'm learning navigation final exam right now for my private pilots. I finish next week and go to ATPL, then I'm very excited. Nice one, mate. Very good luck to you. Hope it goes well for you.
Good luck. That's crazy. Picked a good time to do this, didn't I? Jeez.
I know, God, I have to mute your mic. It's so loud. And Storm Wizard 68 going with the Prime sub. Bing bong. Let's get them bing bongs in the chat for Storm Wizard. Thank you very much for the Prime subscription, mate. And Stuart Malloy, another bing bong today. Loads of support, ladies and gents, with a £10 super chat saying, keep up the good work, all of you. Thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate that.
Okay, should have video now. It's alright. Right, there you go. Boom.
It's a private tower, Charlie, this one, mate. Asobo still have developer channel disabled in the SDK. The MDG in Phoenix waiting on that, I'm sure, yeah, but
You
mate.
may now be able to hear it. Right above us is the Russian AN-26 freighter en route from Reykjavik. Currently descending with a
You got video now?
I have.
Nice, okay, cool. We're all good then.
Thank you very much for the super chat, mate. Appreciate that. And the Prime subscription as well. Thank you, dude.
Thank you all for the membership. Sorry about that, I was just sorting out.
Don't forget to check them Twitch Primes, ladies and gents, or check the bits as well if you do want to support the channel. We really appreciate it.
Definitely.
You can see currently top of the table is Mr. John Fezzer with the 14 gift subs. Someone must knock him off that top spot. He's been there for about 2 years, I think.
Apparently,
At my coffee, John.
apparently YouTube are introducing something similar, right?
Yes, YouTube in 2022 will be bringing gift memberships, which is a massively requested feature.
Yeah.
So I'm extremely excited for that.
So you
And
can
what
buy-
it means is you can essentially, guys, if you're feeling generous, you can buy a random member of the community a 1-month VIP subscription.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll be great to sort of, maybe if we get a new member, they may get gifted. A new viewer, they may get gifted a membership for their first month or something like that. It's quite nice. It's a feature that's been on Twitch for a long time.
Yep. Seems to be YouTube seems to add all the features that Twitch has, just a couple of years behind.
Yeah, I mean YouTube live streaming is still relatively new though.
It is, yeah.
Tui. Are we a max on the? It is a max, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, 2 max.
On the roll.
Still getting used to the setup here, but
It's all good. It's all good. And we do have a hype train close, apparently,
oh yeah.
on Twitch. I don't think we've ever had a hype train, have we?
What's a hype train?
What's a hype train?
What is that?
It's basically like it's basically just a target, like a goal that comes up every now and again. Just as Bing Bong Azerty123 comes in with a Prime subscription,
Nice.
he is the subscriber number 10. Thank you very much, Azerty. Appreciate that, mate.
Yeah, we don't have many members on Twitch, but so if you become a member today, you're literally one of the few.
Yep. So it looks like we've got 757 on the taxi out as well.
Yeah.
We are live for a few hours, ladies and gents, so sit back, grab yourselves a drink, get yourselves nice and relaxed. Just as the hype train starts going, as Sammy T goes in with a tier 1 subscription.
Wow.
Sammy T, thank you very much. Get those bing bong emotes in the chat for Sammy. Nice. Turn it down a little bit. There we go.
Yeah, Jet 2757, Golf Lima Sierra Alpha Echo on the reg there. Hasn't got a destination on radar this, so it might just be doing a test flight. Call sign Echo X-Ray Sierra 35 Yankee. It's not a common Jet 2 call sign, that I have to say. Sort this blue ribbon out as well. Yeah, the sun's out. Look, the weather, bear in mind, said it was going to be horrific rain all day today, and look at this.
Mental, innit?
What is that?
Mate, we were like completely convinced we were just going to be seeing go-arounds and all sorts now.
Yeah, so it's an interesting one. Lovely. We have some lovely views, though. The aircraft in the sun for a change.
Cheers, Paul. Thank you, mate. Sorry, I'm trying to fix something in the background here. There he is, the regular Mr. Paul Davies. Nice to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well.
Cheers, Paul. It's good seeing you at the VIP meetup as well. One of the main characters of the Airliners Live VIP community, I will say.
A couple of aircraft just taxiing out at the moment, just turning onto the runway and starting its takeoff roll. We have Jet 2 Boeing 757.
If anyone does become a VIP today, or a subscriber on Twitch, or a member on YouTube or Facebook, get yourself in the Airliners Live VIP lounge, which is over on Facebook. It's a private group, an exclusive group of Airliners Live paying members, and it's a great community as well.
Yep.
We hosted our first real life meetup event a couple of weeks ago now. It was on a Sunday as well. I think it was 3 weeks ago it was.
Whoa, what's going on Twitch?
What is going on?
We got Killer going in with a Prime Tier 1 subscription
Nice.
for 6 months in advance. Does that mean you've just paid for 6 months subscription, Killer?
What?
What? 3k followers we've just hit. And enhanced with 1,000 bits.
Wow.
Should have been there about 5 a.m. My friend Adam is on A380 land from Dubai sometimes. Let's listen to this 7.5. And Betty Boot 161 with 100 bits. Thank you very much to you as well, guys. Loads of support going in on Twitch today. Cheers, everyone.
Yeah, huge amount of support. Thank you so much. Wow, really appreciate that.
The Twitch community is booming. And Killer saying, yeah, that's what it means, mate. 6 month subscription up front. The guy's coming in and he's just going, I'll have a bit of that. Give me 6 months. I'm committed. Get me in. I want front seat, all the leg room. 6 months.
Just 6 months, please.
Just 6 months.
Just 6 months.
Legend. Thank you, mate. Huge support there.
And that's another thing you can't do on YouTube, to be fair.
I'm trying to get Twitch to work on VMix Social, but for some reason it ain't working. So I'm not going to keep distracting myself, chat. I will fix it for next time.
And we have a new premium economy member over on YouTube as well.
Whoa! Here he is. Let's get some bing bongs in the chat for Fats going in with a premium economy membership. Guys, we're not even full time yet.
I know, we will be soon. We've handed in our notices as well.
We have. We are going full time on Airliners Live on the 1st of December, everybody. 1st of December. Not long to go. We cannot wait. We're extremely excited. How? Yeah. Can't wait. Sammy T with 100 bits as well. Thank you very much, Sammy. Appreciate that. Hype Train level 2, 89%. That would be
We looked at them last year. We couldn't find a good supplier.
That would be good.
It would be good though. Or just like decorations in general. Airliners Live themed.
And Vic going in with a £20 super chat on YouTube. Massive super chat. Thank you, Vic.
Cheers, Vic.
Wow.
Appreciate that.
What's going on, guys? Is it payday? Loads of support. Thank you, everyone.
Shout out to Airliners Live, who are
we're getting a shout out as well.
Here we go.
live from here at Manchester Airport. Hence, Andy over to my left here, who's doing all the photography work while his colleague Martin sits in the warmth downstairs.
Hey, we'll have less of that. I've got about 19 screens going on here. I'm going to have a word with him.
We just reached level 1 hype train. I don't know
We
what
have.
I don't know what that means.
You want to listen to the guys and look at the live streaming video, then
Sits down here in the warmth with about 19 screens and 3,000 buttons to press.
I'm gonna get a tan here, you know. Not
There
gonna
you
lie.
go.
post on their
Level 1 hype train complete. Thank you very much, guys. Really appreciate that on Twitch.
Is
Well
Andy
done,
inside the
everyone.
box? Andy is not inside the box. Martin and Jen are inside the box.
Yes.
Living in a box. I'm on top of a box.
You want to see this? I'm going to show everyone the setup while it's a little bit quiet.
Yeah, there is an ATR about to roll, and I don't know where it's gone. It's
Here we
so
go.
small, it's disappeared behind the
Here we
map.
go, chat. Look, there's Mrs. Airliners live, keeping an eye on everyone. We got all the equipment going on here. We got all you guys. Look, all the information. Leak. We got all the sound coming in here, and the little controller, which has got all the little scenes and everything that we're changing. Here we are, lovely jubbly. Little live stream setup. It is not going to focus, obviously. Stand by.
ATR just rotated there.
Chat as well is down here,
Plane.
and that's the view from our window.
Certainly is windy today as well, though. I don't think the wind's gone anywhere. Oh my god, we've been plunged into an eclipse from the ATR.
We have. There you go. That's the setup we're currently rocking at the moment, everybody.
The entire runway visitor park just went dark then for a split second.
Yeah. It's very bright. Very, very bright.
Very, very good in terms of.
So yes, I might be sat in the box, ladies and gentlemen, but I'm not just sat here watching the stream like you. I am busy in a box.
Busy in a box. Who's ever been busy in a box? That's the question.
If you subscribe to Bing and Bong on Instagram, ladies and gentlemen, they're always busy in a box. If you want to see what's going on with the Airliners live cats, head over to Instagram and search for Harry and Theo on Instagram, and you will keep up to date with all of what's going on with the Airliners live cats.
Bing and Bong himself. Was Middle Sap 5 saying hi, watching on YouTube and Twitch from Amsterdam.
Legend, welcome to you, mate.
What a beautiful country the Netherlands is, I will say. Honestly, wow. Beautiful. We didn't get the best weather when we went, but I honestly really enjoyed it there.
Yeah.
Just did our first ever overseas Airliners Live show from the Netherlands, Amsterdam, Schiphol Airport, and it was a great success. Really enjoyed it. The first day that we did the show, it was a bit tricky because the weather conditions were pretty bad, and it was a lot colder. It was colder there than it is here, put it that way.
Was it?
Yeah.
And it's very flat as well, isn't it?
Yeah, so if you see clouds in the distance that look a bit menacing, then they're going to hit you because there's no terrain or anything for them to hit.
Guy Polizzi tuning in from Corsica on Facebook. Welcome to you, mate. Hope you're doing well.
An aircraft on approach as well. That's not an aircraft. What is that? It's a bird.
Some big bird, that lad.
Has he got clearance to land, does he? Or is it, what's he do?
See the lights
Who does he
of
think he
our,
is?
Next arrival there, just over to the left. which
Hover
will be
taxiing around the airport.
Austrian Airlines Embraer regional jet.
Cleared Alpha, Quebec, Charlie, Juliet, Yankee.
He's getting vectored in, isn't he? Follow vectors for.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, you have an Austrian. That wasn't an Austrian bird. It was an Austrian aircraft.
Weird. I tell you what, these clocks going back have sent me a new west.
I know,
think.
yeah, they did the same to me. Like, I went to bed a little bit later than usual, and I woke up way earlier than usual.
Yeah, I don't feel like I'm on this planet this morning. I really don't. I'm not usually, but it's even worse. Shark Tail Gaming in the Twitch chat says, "We love Martin, mate." Let's get that in the YouTube chat as well.
Oh, there's the other aircraft behind as well. We love Martin in a box, that's the question.
There you go, 2 in a stack. Here we go. This is what Manchester's all about.
Looks like an easy jet, is that? I don't know. Just looking, I can see some orange on it.
Oh, nice. Lee Davis saying the Virgin Dreamliner was delayed till midday, so we would have missed it otherwise. Nicely.
Some good news. Thank you for the memberships and all that good stuff. Actually, on YouTube, we're very, very close. We might have hit it already to 300 members on YouTube, by the way.
And we are very close to 20,000 subscribers.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Are we not
We're
hit that
about
yet?
a couple of hundred away, ladies and gentlemen. So if you are new and you're watching on YouTube, hit subscribe because we're so close to 20,000.
Yeah.
20,000 is very, very close.
I thought we were going to hit it in Amsterdam, but we got very close to it. So Sure, we'll hit it today. I reckon.
What have we got coming in? Is this a Embraer, right?
Yeah, an Austrian.
Inbound
Liz.
from Vienna.
Yeah, Liz flew on this. This airline, Embraer as well. From Vienna to Manchester, and she did a little. It was an Instagram reel, and apparently it's done really, really well. She said.
Oh, was it?
Hundreds of thousands of views.
And ladies and gentlemen, let's get some bing bongs in the chat for Andrew Hallworth sliding in with a £10 super chat, saying, loved your maiden overseas stream. Keep it up, guys. Yes, Airliners Live on tour will definitely be returning very soon, mate. But thank you very much for the £10 super chat, bing bong.
Thank you so much for the kind words. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. It was hard work. Like, you don't realise how much, especially with all the restrictions at the moment as well. There's a lot of work that goes into transporting all this gear and just planning everything. Even just getting around the airport and stuff was just a lot of work. Because Amsterdam airport's massive. Oh my gosh, it's monolithic.
Yeah, it does look like one of those airports. Didn't it take like 15 minutes just to get round to where you were?
It was a 15-minute taxi ride from the terminal building to the Polderbahn.
From the terminal building? Do you not sleep in a hotel?
I was saying, like, if you were to do that, though.
Oh, right.
I don't know, our hotel was a little bit further out.
Dublin to Istanbul.
It's just like a long drive to get around, you know.
Tech Burst asking, how does the overlay know which aircraft you are looking at? So it's a custom coded module by our fantastic developer Zach, who is usually in the chat as well, but I think he's having a bit of a lie-in because we had a bit of Rocket League last night.
Oh yeah.
And I wasn't on my A game, ladies and gentlemen. So I think I don't think he's speaking to me today. But he's custom coded a fantastic module for us, which is partnered with planefinder.net. A huge shout out to those guys. They've actually given us the integration for free, which we cannot thank them enough for. And I just need to select the aircraft from a list, and I can send it to the stream, and that's the overlay that you see. So yeah, a big shout out to Zach and planefinder.net for that integration. So if you are wanting to keep an eye on the radar of what's coming in and out of Manchester, ladies and gentlemen, head over to planefinder.net. Keep us up to date in the chat as well. We'd definitely recommend those guys.
He's a good guy, Zach.
Yeah, Zach's a legend.
He's actually just also made another app, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's made a very simple app, but something that's actually like extremely helpful, guys. I wonder if I can show you. All it is just a little web app for us, and it basically just puts, you can see it there, the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat just on one page for us. Now, I know you can do that with like split screening and all of that nonsense, but literally all we have to do is just click the Airliners Live logo there. You can just see it on my phone, and we get all of the chats. It's amazing. It's like just simple things like that just really help the stream a lot. And yeah, it's all our mate Zach. And currently we're paying him in hoodies because he loves the Airliners Live hoodies so much. I'm like, how many hoodies do you want to do this? So we sent him 2 hoodies for the plane finder integration. But no, when we do go full time, we'll be paying him a bit of a wage because he does so much for us.
That aircraft touches down. If you look literally directly,
It all helps to make the stream flow better and better quality as well. So it is helping the end result a lot.
Good shout. It is getting a bit hot in here, isn't it?
They're Boeing 767s, and that aircraft is from Frankfurt to Puerto Plata.
EasyJet A320 there, just coming in. One of the fantastic things about the runway visitor park is when the aircraft vacate the runway, as this is doing now, you get such a good close-up view. You're really close to the action. Even closer than the likes of Polderbahn.
EasyJet aircraft actually departed Manchester.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Stevie B in the chat, sliding into business class. He wants all of the leg room. Thank you very much, Stevie, mate. Welcome to business class. Let's get some bing bongs in the chat for Stevie, guys. And as we mentioned, we are live from the fantastic runway visitor park, an absolutely amazing location at Manchester Airport. And they do provide us, along with the Aviation Society, a fantastic place to stream from, ladies and gents.
A
Very proud to be live from the RVP so regularly. So if you do want to come down, it is a public space. Come down, pay for your parking and enjoy all of the views that you're enjoying here on Airliners Live today.
Yeah, I couldn't recommend it enough. Obviously, we've been streaming from the Runway Visitor Park for many, many years now.
Yeah.
And it was only recently they added this commentary tower, and the Aviation Society, who were instrumental in getting it, they also invited us to use it.
Yeah, we love the Aviation Society. They've, I'll be honest, guys, the majority of what has evolved with Airliners Live over the last 2 years has been because the Aviation Society have been backing us, behind us, honestly.
Done a great job.
I can't say that enough. Literally, even like where we're streaming from now wouldn't even be possible without the Aviation Society and like I say, the Runway Visitor Park. So if you do want to head over and get yourselves involved, head over to the Aviation Society Facebook page. Get involved in all of their fantastic posts. They do put out some historical posts from Manchester as well regularly, which is great to see.
Yeah, really interesting. On this day type
yeah,
deal.
so it's like 20 years ago, 30 years ago, you just see all the fantastic movements back in the day. And if you can actually become a member of the Aviation Society as well and get involved in all their fantastic events, you can do that through their website. 1,700 watching on YouTube.
1,700?
Reese Brotherton, let's get some bing bongs in the chat for Reese, sliding into premium economy. Thank you very much, mate.
There's 1,700 people watching on YouTube alone.
That's what they've said in the chat.
What? Hello, everybody.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. If you're watching on Facebook, how many are in the chat? Get a message in there. We can see the Facebook chat.
See this lovely smooth Ryanair touchdown, I'm sure.
And the Twitch as well. Big welcome to everyone watching Airliners Live today.
Give the YouTube a refresh, because somebody put the numbers 20k before, and I wonder if they were referring to...
Okay. Let me have a cheeky look. Stand by, guys.
We'll have a little celebration if that's true. Look at the spray on this. Whoosh.
Woohoo! 20,004 subscribers.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just hit 20,000 subscribers on YouTube.
That's huge.
Let's go.
Wow, that is huge.
Thank you, everyone.
We've had to work hard for every one of them. And,
Guys, that's massive.
That is huge, honestly.
That is massive. John North, big, massive welcome to you, mate. Huge welcome. Just say newly subscribed and hello, says John North on YouTube. Welcome to you, mate.
Just close to the commentary box. If you just pop your head over the side of the fence there, we've got a little visitor.
Yeah.
Just down below you there. Yeah, on the grass, we've got ourselves a little rabbit. He's
I remember the video edit of the 50 follower celebration. It's good, that one.
Yeah, it was
that still
great,
exists, Sam. I think you can find that on... Oh, gosh.
20k on YouTube. We had 250,000 followers on Facebook the other day.
Yeah, which we can't keep up is the problem. Like, you know, I'd love to do edits and special things for these, but honestly, we just don't have time. We already spend all our free time working on Airliners Live, so I don't... Yeah, you know how it is.
Alright, so Azerti on Twitch is saying the Aviation Society have posted on Facebook today that it's 18 years since Concorde Alpha Charlie made its final landing at Manchester.
Wow.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Wow, that's huge.
Ladies and gents, head over to their Facebook page and give that post a massive like.
That's good.
Awesome. That's really good.
That is, Alpha Charlie is the Concorde that is still here at the Runway Visitor Park, believe it or not.
It is. And you can go and have a visit and do a tour. You can have a look on the Runway Visitor Park website and get yourself booked in. A fantastic tour. We've actually been lucky enough to do it a couple of times.
Yeah.
And yeah, we're so happy to have Alpha Charlie here in the Runway Visitor Park.
It's in such good condition as well.
And another bit of news just coming out from Manchester is that Manchester Airport will be the first UK airport with sustainable jet fuel supply. That news coming from our partner UK Aviation News. Big massive shout out to those guys. And Manchester will be the first airport to have a direct supply, the UK's first airport to have a direct supply of sustainable aviation fuel, thanks to a new partnership with Fulcrum Bioenergy.
That's a good step in the right direction for Manchester Airport.
It certainly is.
We've seen the likes of Harden using them for the Belugas recently.
And those guys got their biofinery in Stanlow, Cheshire, so not too far away from us.
Oh, no way, that's right next to where I live.
And the fuel will be delivered via a direct pipeline from Stanlow's site to the UK's airport, Manchester Airport. That's
crazy.
Awesome, that's really good.
From my window in my office, I can see that plant. It's massive as well.
Big shout out to UK Aviation News for bringing that into the stream. Thank you, mate. And Steve McGuinness has just gone and upgraded his membership to crew seats.
Wow.
Steve McGuinness, that is crazy. Thank
crew
you, mate.
Seat.
Uh-oh.
Getting closer. He's moving forwards.
John Fezzer's on Twitch. John, it's been going crazy on Twitch today with support, mate.
Great stuff.
Definitely has to be the most unfazed rabbit I have ever seen.
There you go, Mr. Airliners Live's got a friend. If you do want to follow the Airliners Live cats, head over to, don't search for Bing and Bong on Airliners Live, search for Harry and Theo on Instagram.
Doing alright, aren't they, the two cats on Instagram?
They certainly are.
Back to Poland again, Krakow in particular. Ryanair
Well done.
This particular Ryanair aircraft is operated by the Ryanair subsidiary Buzz Airlines.
Oh, we'll sort it.
What happened to the phone? Did you just drop it?
Oh, God, it's so unlucky, wasn't it?
Sensibly, as you look at the aircraft, it still looks like a Ryanair aircraft, albeit as it goes past the sound. If you look towards the rear of the aircraft, you will probably see the Polish flag rather than the Irish flag towards the rear of the aircraft.
At the worst point.
Yeah, literally. And my camera's never in there, is it? Because it's usually in the office. It was just the one time that I had the camera in there, and yeah, it's...
How unlucky.
We'll sort it. We'll sort it.
Yeah. You have a case, don't you? But it just landed.
It landed actually on the screen, yeah.
Oh.
So the touch still works, but the
Looking
LCD
ahead in
panels...
terms of arrivals, the last of our Middle East 3. Today's Qatar Airways.
Look at the spray from the taxi there.
Operated today by a
Stunning shots of the Ryanair just catching the sun there.
Yeah, lovely.
But if you are new, ladies and gents, a huge welcome to Airliners Live. What a great show today, we're loving it. The sun's come out, it was supposed to be wet and windy, and we're getting sunshine. It's nice and busy at Manchester. And we're bringing you all of the aviation action for the next few hours. So if you do love your aviation, sit back, relax, grab yourselves a drink, enjoy it. We've got the Turkish A330 on the taxi out and the Dreamliner on the way in as well.
Nice.
And if you are new to the channel, we stream live twice a week from Manchester. We bring you all the aviation action. And you can tune in on Fridays and Sundays is our regular schedule. Any updates to the schedule are posted on our social media. And on the 1st of December, we'll be going full-time, ladies and gentlemen, on the channel. And we will be bringing you as much content as we possibly can from the point where we go full-time, including flight sim streams, ladies and gents. So you're tuning in, if you are new, a perfect time in Airliners Live history, just as we really start pushing things forward.
I absolutely love the 330s. It's one of my favourite aircrafts for sure.
Yeah. And, yeah, Dad, Jen broke her phone, unfortunately.
One of the worst things to happen in modern life, isn't it?
It is.
Breaking your phone.
And there he is. There's the big man in the YouTube chat, but maybe he doesn't know about the Twitch chat yet. Kenko is tuning into YouTube. A big, massive welcome to you, Ian. I hope you enjoyed Cross the Pond, mate. I'll be honest, I had a bit of a meeting during your stream, so I watched you depart, and then I had to switch off, but I hope your flight went all right, mate.
This is one of the highest viewing we've had this year on YouTube. I don't think we've really, other than the really special occasions, I don't think we've got more than 1,900
above
viewers
the,
at once.
green
That's
Nice one.
insane.
Thanks, everyone.
Stick
Appreciate
around,
it.
guys. Let's try and beat it. Let's try and
I hope
get
you
up to
can
2,000.
see a,
Yeah, and if you are new, click the
airline
thumbs up.
Boeing 737.
Guitar Dreamliners on approach, says Riley in the chat.
Oh, they're
Thank
flying
you.
a Dreamliner, are they? I've not seen that for a while. I wonder why.
Aviation actually,
and
once the sky clears,
is that
just,
name in the chat, Andy? Is that
any open
Dutch?
flights we can actually
Dutch
see
works?
all,
Is that how you say it?
heading backwards
I
and
hope so.
forwards between Europe
Yeah, I'd
and
say
the
Loving the footage. Thank you, mate. And there he is, Kenko, over on the Twitch chat.
quite a few coming
Feel
the
free to
other
drop
way.
a host, Kenko. Get it in your Discord. You know what it's all about.
You know what you're doing.
Back to Germany from,
1,900.
destinations in the US.
Wow,
Okay.
can we get to 2,000? Stick around, everyone.
Big Craig on Twitch with the emotes. Nice to see you, mate.
Yes. We got the emotes on Twitch now.
We do.
I don't know how many, what we need to unlock the next amount of emotes. There's like a number, isn't there, of subs you need.
Yeah, there is, yeah.
What's this? This is a Ryanair.
Yeah,
Looks
another
like.
Ryanair on the way in, and it seems to be, I think, on the way from... Where's he coming from?
A Ryanair flight to Amsterdam, you know. Didn't actually know that. We seen Ryanair's when we were there. At
Oh, right. I
Amsterdam
didn't know that.
Schiphol.
I thought it was just EasyJet.
Yeah. It was Dublin to Amsterdam is a thing with Ryanair. Yes.
There
Get
you
yourself
go.
on a plane. Oh, you can just take photos at home, can you now? Oh.
As long as someone says it's you.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Craig Schindler, welcome to you on Facebook. Yeah, they have to be like lawyers or something, don't they?
Right.
Yeah, no, John, it's a bit in and out. I need to look at this boundary mic, dude, to be honest. I'm not too happy with the solution we've got at the minute.
Ryanair 737 just touching down there. A lot of spray again. I'm recording all these locally as well.
2K viewers.
Wow.
Easy. Get them EZs in the shot.
Someone get a screenshot of that. 'cause
Yeah,
that's,
please.
That's a huge number.
Someone take a screenshot of that if you can, guys. Get it in the VIP lounge for us.
That is huge. I don't know what is going on today, but I hope you're enjoying the show on your Halloween Sunday.
Woo!
Spooky. Turkish 330s lined up on the runway at the moment. Have a listen to the sound of the 330. It is beautiful.
Enjoy this, guys.
I think worst case with the mic is you could just toss a SM58 out the window.
I could do.
Here we go.
Record.
Yep.
Another inbound Ryanair aircraft, this time from the Maltese subsidiary of Ryanair, Malta Air. Again, if you look at the rear of the aircraft near the registration, you'll see the Maltese Stop trying to compete against the noise of an aircraft.
Lovely ribbons there off the tips of the wing. Look at that.
Whoa.
Fairly busy aircraft today.
Oh, is this a Dreamliner?
There's a Dreamliner about to touch down as well.
Manchester Airport really getting busy these days.
Germany, Berlin this morning.
Rumours circling around the airport that they might open runway 2 again in the next month or so, but
We will hope.
yeah, it's just speculation at this point, or rumours.
Yeah, Wadder's, I know, mate. Wadder's saying, I remember the days when there was just 100 viewers tops. Come a long way, guys. We certainly have, mate. Honestly. We're very aware. Oh, the spray. Look at that. Woo! That was great. That rattled the hut, didn't it?
That was very loud.
Yeah.
2 years old, this particular aircraft.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
that was loud for a Dreamliner.
That was awesome. I love that. Ladies and gents, if you are enjoying your time here on Airliners Live, please make sure you hit subscribe, like, share, get involved in the chat. And if you do want to support the channel, you can do so on Twitch by dropping that Prime sub or becoming a subscriber, or checking your bits as well. Checking your bits. Yeah. We'll have less of that. If you're watching on YouTube, you can become a VIP by clicking the dollar symbol, then clicking join. Or on Facebook, you can click the join button to become a VIP or send in some stars, ladies and gentlemen, all of which help the channel massively. Someone on Twitch needs to knock John Fezzer off the 14 gift sub hype because he's been there for about 2 years. But yeah, we've had loads of support today, quite a few new members as well. So a big, massive welcome to all of you if you are a new member.
Currently, there are no Oryxes at Chester Zoo.
Yep.
Unless anybody can prove otherwise, don't go to Chester Zoo if you want to see an Oryx.
He's just rotating there, but I'll just stick with the Qatar. Look at all the benches empty there. It's very quiet here at the runway visitor park today, just because of the forecast for the weather. It is a Sunday. I think probably everyone's out busy with the Halloween-related shenanigans.
There's quite a few on the mound. I think it's a bit drier up there.
Yeah.
The EasyJet Airbus A320
John Fezzer's the top bitty champion too, as well, is he? No
way. In Portugal.
Check your bits.
Any oilers?
Is that a Twitch thing, Bits?
Yeah, so bits is like stars.
Stars, yeah.
I got you, okay.
I've just realised Mrs. Airliners Live's microphone has been muted for about half an hour.
You're joking?
No.
No way.
I'd muted it when you took your headset off and banged it on the table.
That was like an hour ago. What the hell?
Sorry, guys.
Oh, well, I've been sat here chatting to no one then.
Do you want to repeat what you said then?
And Kenko has just dropped a 20 gift sub bomb on Twitch.
What is that number?
Woo! Knocking John Fezzer off with a 20 tier 1 sub gift to the community. Ladies and gents, get some support in the chat for Kenko.
Wow.
Mental, mate.
What the heck
Ian,
is that?
thank you, dude. That's massive.
Kenko, wow. You're crazy. Wow.
You know what he did then? He just walked in, he went, John Fezzer,
Straight up to the flight deck.
who's that? Face of flights in. Get that.
Cheers, Kenko. Appreciate that.
Thank you, Ian. Appreciate you, mate.
Wow,
I love your streams, dude. Honestly, I really do enjoy them.
Yeah. That's a YouTube as well, doesn't he? Like he uploads to.
Yeah. Welshie Kev, welcome to you.
Hi, Welshie.
Spotting TV, nice to see you in the chat as well.
Yeah, I see it. Shame you couldn't make a spotting on to Amsterdam. I know you were looking forward to meeting us and spotting at Amsterdam with us, and sadly had some work commitments in the way.
If you did receive a gifted subscription from Kenko, then guys, make sure you say thank you in the chat for that huge gift bomb. Biggest ever gift bomb on the Airliners Live Twitch.
Setting records today, aren't we?
We are.
Graham!
He couldn't
Rude. Very rude.
Oh
no.
He mutes me by being in his office for half of his life.
Yeah, Dad, you're not seeing them noise cancelling headphones.
Oh yeah.
Cracking.
Yeah, you just got some, have you?
I have. What a great stream today. Huge amount of support today. John Fezzer's not very happy at all.
It's not his day, is it? Right now, rolling.
Here we are.
Let's see the spray, shall we? Looking great in the sun. I've got a whole got an SD card full of footage from Amsterdam as well, which I've just not got the time to edit it all. You know, I could spend a whole week straight probably of organising that footage and editing it down. There's some fantastic clips that we got from Amsterdam though, including a number of 747 arrivals at Polderbarn up close, and they looked awesome, including a KLM cargo 747 freighter, which touched down with probably the smoothest 747 touchdown I've ever seen.
Yeah, no, it looks amazing.
And I can't remember what the other airline was. I think it was China Cargo or something, where I caught it after the stream finished. I stuck around for about an hour to catch it and recorded it in 100 FPS so I could essentially slow it down to 4 times slow-mo on a 747 arrival, and it's a great clip as well. So
Yeah.
these are all clips that I look forward to.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing them as well. A couple of things. John, could you mod Kanko for me if you get a second? And because he is a mod on YouTube. Also, Vicky was asking, sorry all, I don't know what it is, but what's Twitch? So Twitch is where Airliners Live began, actually, about 4 or 5 years ago. It's predominantly a gaming platform.
Live streaming websites, basically.
Exactly, it's like just another live streaming website, and we have a lot of friends over on Twitch because myself and Andy do watch a lot of content creators on Twitch, so we are multicasting at the moment, so we are live on Facebook, YouTube and Twitch. So if you hear us talking about something you can't see in your chat, ladies and gentlemen, just bear in mind it may just be on one of the other chats, and we do try to sort of include everybody as much as we can.
As you can appreciate, the last thing any airline operator wants
at 3:10, the Lufthansa A321 Retro's coming in.
What?
Wow.
Aircraft
Okay.
It might still be live then.
Where the engines range between 25 and 30 million pounds a piece. The last thing you want is anything getting ingested.
So Ryanair getting ready to depart.
Significant damage.
Yep, on the taxi out at the moment. See it over by the airport pub over there, which is the white building.
Yeah. So we got a couple of Ryanairs on the screen here. I'm not sure exactly which one it is. We got one going to Alicante and one to Dublin by the looks of it.
The whole Airliners Live team needs to go spotting somewhere. Saying, was middle zap? Probably pronouncing that wrong.
I mean, we're doing it now, aren't we?
I know.
Has the A380 landed yet? Yes, it did. It landed about 40 minutes early. We did plan to get it. It was due to arrive at 12.
I did record it though.
But we did record it, yes. Yeah. I can't mod Kanko as it has to be a channel mod. I don't quite know what that means, John, but I'm sure you know more than me. I'll sort it out.
I'll take your word for it.
When I get home.
Which is a Swiss Air Airbus A320. That aircraft is heading
Another Ryanair rolling on 23 right here at Manchester.
Yeah, Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner will be going out shortly, yeah.
Oh, that'd be great. Be amazing to see. And what you are seeing today, ladies and gents, is the large setup, the big super show that we do occasionally on Sundays. Which, I mean, as you can hear and see, it's a little bit more elaborate than the usual streams. We have multiple microphones, multiple headsets, multiple cameras, a big stream set up with a big PC and mixing desk and all that. It's pretty extensive, really. And we do this we aim to do one a month, really. Or one every 2 weeks is what we try anyway.
Why have we just lost the internet?
Internet. The router's still working because I am connected to it. John Fezzer has sent in some gift subs as well.
Has he?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I can't find the number now. It's disappeared.
Is he fighting with Kenko as he is? John Fezzer has one-upped Kenko on the Twitch gift subs. He's now on 21.
My gosh.
And that puts Kenko into second place. But listen, it's not a battle, ladies and gents. I'm not salty, says Kenko.
Is it not a battle?
Oh, gosh.
Oh, he's on 21 now, and Kenko's on 20.
Jeez.
Oh, John.
Legend. Thank you, John. Appreciate that. 7 gifties, mate. You don't need to do that, John. Appreciate you, mate.
Yeah, appreciate it anyway. That's insane. We've gone from, I think it was two subscribers on Twitch to now, I don't know, probably over 40.
Yeah, it's gone crazy, hasn't it?
So that's
And I think we are close to 300 members on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have a quick check on that, see how we're doing.
It's hard to tell because it actually takes a bit of time to update sometimes.
Oh, does it? Okay.
But whatever number you see, I guess it's probably the only number you can go off.
Aviation Mike going in with the $4.99 super chat, saying a great way to start the Sunday plane streaming. Thank you very much, Aviation Mike, for that super chat, dude.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
So where's London Controller then? Why is he not in here?
What has happened?
Whoa, 67 subs we're on Twitch. What?
What's happened?
Aidan Thomas with a 25
Oh
tier
my
1 subs
gosh.
on Twitch.
What the heck?
Jeez. Aidan. Someone said there was a war, he says. He just comes in and just goes, there's a war here.
What the heck? I'm trying to focus on the camera here.
Aidan, thank you very much, dude. Appreciate that. Huge.
That is massive.
Huge. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching on YouTube and wondering what's going on, that is essentially one viewer buying 25 viewers a VIP subscription for the month, ladies and gentlemen. That's just what's happened on our Twitch channel.
That's massive.
Thank you so much, Aidan. A huge welcome to the channel.
EasyJet A320 rolling.
Neo on the roll.
Neo, yeah.
Turkish airline by the name of Pegasus. And,
Where's the gif of Andy in the swimming pool? It's coming, Welshie.
Oh, yeah,
It's coming.
we need to get that set up, don't we?
We do.
There's the VIPs will have seen it if you're on the Airliners Live VIP lounge. I went on an actual holiday, family holiday, a couple of weeks ago to Tenerife, and there's a clip that came out that got leaked of me trying to get onto a a dolphin, I think it was.
Dolphin, yeah.
Yeah, and like an
Didn't go too
inflatable
well.
dolphin, and completely failing at it and just flipping over.
Yeah. Aidan Thomas just said, right, I'm going to work now. Just comes in,
Aidan.
drops 25 gifties and then goes to work.
What
Legend.
the heck?
Thank you, Aidan. Hope you have a good day, mate. Thanks a lot for the support. Appreciate you.
This looks like it's got the. This is a Neo, isn't it? I think.
Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
Looks like it's got the smart sort of black windows as well at the front, which I do like.
How are we looking on the viewer count, ladies and gentlemen? Can we have a viewer count in the chat for each channel that you're watching on, please? If you're watching on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube, just type the number in the chat.
That was a bit of a ropey, touchdown. I will say. I don't know if you've seen that. Oof.
John Fezzer just updating the sub goal for us. Thank you, John. Appreciate you, mate.
Anyone in the chat see that one?
And Thomas Weir on YouTube upgrading his membership to business class. Wow, thank you very much, mate. Getting that extra leg room, all the champagne you can have. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it a lot. It's nice to see the 21 with the Pegasus.
Did you see that landing?
I didn't, no. I've got my head on a swivel, just keeping an eye on all these chats.
Let me quickly replay it as it. We'll do a quick instant action replay. Have a look at this. Let me just, as this taxi's passed, have a look at this. It's this one here. Have a look at this. Obviously, there's no sound now because we haven't got HDMI audio set up. But have a look.
Okay,
Have a look at this on the just as it touches down.
Laura Maloney, welcome to business class as well, Bing Bong. Let's get them Bing Bongs in the chat on YouTube.
There we go.
Welcome to all of our new members, guys. Okay, so he's coming in way, bit of a little crosswind there. Easy though.
And hey, there you go.
Easy. Professional.
I know, he really caught a crosswind right at the end there.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
That
was well done though by the pilot. Well landed.
603 watching on Facebook, 1900 watching on YouTube,
Yep.
and apparently 162 watching on Twitch. Fantastic day today, guys. Hope you're enjoying all of the aviation action here on Airliners Live. If you are new to the channel, big massive welcome to you. Thank you very much for tuning in. My name's Martin. We got Andy upstairs on the camera. Usually we have a camera on Andy, but because of the weather forecast today, we didn't set it up. But then it's turned out super bright, so we've learned from that mistake.
Yeah,
and then we've got Jen next to us and Debbie from the aviation site just popping in. Here she is.
Are you okay?
So yeah, nice busy
And then,
day
of course,
today, guys.
we
Big
have
massive
the
welcome to
reception
everyone.
Where, if you're interested in a Concorde tour, if you pop across and see
Loving
Becky,
today's show.
she'll be
This
more
is
than
such
happy
a
to
good
help
show
you
today.
out
Thank
with,
you, guys.
any details that you may
Dirk
require
tuning in from
regarding
Belgium.
the
Welcome
tours.
to you. And if you do need to keep an eye on what's going on with Airliners Live, just make sure you hit subscribe or like. It doesn't cost anything, guys. And we do post on all of our social media channels our schedule, but we do try to stream on Fridays and Sundays, our regular days. However, that may include Wednesdays as well now, depending on what we're doing and when we go full-time in December.
Of course,
Because we do want to feature the city airport Barton a bit more on the channel.
Yep.
Bit of light aviation action.
Yeah, it looks quite smart, this aircraft, I will say.
Yeah, it looks fantastic, doesn't it? The 21 Neo.
Yeah. G. Liz's favourite, of course. I think G. Liz is absolutely fed up of planes at this point.
Oh yeah.
She actually, I don't know if people in the chat know this, but she went from Amsterdam Schiphol Airport. She got a flight much earlier than ours, and I think her flight was at 7 a.m. So she had to leave at like, just before 5 a.m. or something ridiculous, the hotel. So we didn't see her that morning. She left and then flew to Gatwick Airport and then travelled over to London Heathrow, and they did a few more days of spotting at Heathrow. It's pretty wild. And she was at the Friday show on Airliners Live, just gone before then as well. So it's yeah, she certainly does get around. I mean, it would be nice to revisit Heathrow Airport. The problem with Heathrow is, for me personally, especially for a stream or video clips, is there's just not any good spots to spot from, really. And especially for the Airliners Live style. Oh, Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner, by the way, taxiing out. The Airliners Live style has always been, nice and close, lots of audio, a good feel for the aviation. Whereas at Heathrow, for example, I don't think you get it.
I don't think you can't see the plane for long enough. It's very quick. It's on and off, and well, the positions that we can get to anyway. I know Jerry does some fantastic content from there with obviously the van that he's got, and that helps a lot. But just from a spotter's perspective, I'm not a huge fan of Heathrow. I definitely prefer Manchester for sure.
Yeah, I think it's a better experience for Manchester, personally.
There we go, Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner on the taxi out, ladies and gents. This is what we've been waiting for.
Look how nice that looks in the sun as well.
That's on its way to Islamabad.
Good that they've started that route again. Obviously, all countries now have been taken off the UK travel red list now. So
fantastic. That's what we like to hear.
Yeah, good signs.
Was Middles App 5. I'm going to have to just call you Middles, aren't I? KLM 737 coming in about 15 minutes with a highlighted message. Thank you, mate.
Once again, looking skyward, pretty much overhead the terminals at the airport there, just about to creep into a little bit of cloud. You can see a Qatar Airways Boeing.
The paddock's a private place, I think, Michael. You can't just go and stream from there.
An Iceland Air 75, I don't know if you mentioned this already.
Oh, fantastic. I haven't, no.
I was just there.
Yeah, we're the replay just came straight out of Andy's camera, though, mate. There was nothing special going on there apart from Andy just playing back a recording. But Terry Campbell, ladies and gents, going in with the huge $25 super chat, saying, loving the stream, guys, worth every cent, much appreciated. Thank you very much, dude. That's a huge super chat. Let's get some bing bongs in the chat for Terry.
Yes, I have all the I think I have all the clips still on this SD card from Amsterdam. So I might, if we've got a moment, try and play the 747 arrival, because it's really cool. The KLM cargo one. I'll
get some yay or nays in the chat if you want to see the 747 cargo landing from Amsterdam last week, guys.
It was really good, a really good landing shot. It's probably one of the best I've ever caught.
Yeah, it looks fantastic. Thank you so much again, Terry, with a huge super chat, mate. That's really kind, dude. Had so much support on today's show. Thank you, everyone. A couple of heavy movements on the taxi out then. So we got the Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner and the Icelandair 75 all on the way for you in a couple of minutes.
No Icelandair special livery today, sadly. They're making their way around them, though. Maybe one day we'll get the Heckler Aurora back at Manchester.
Yes, we hope so, Aidan. We'd certainly hope so, mate. Roberta saying, I'm a new subscriber. Huge welcome to you, Roberta.
You read out Terry Campbell's...
I did.
Okay, sorry. I'm literally all over the place at the moment trying
That's
to keep
all right.
up with things. Thank you so much for watching, everyone, today, though. It's a huge turnout. We do have the Emirates A380 due in. Now, usually it goes out about 2, I think it's 5 or 10 minutes past 2, usually. With the clocks going back, I think it is now departing earlier than that.
At 1.
1 o'clock, okay.
I think so as well.
Yeah. So, keeping in line with the Dubai time zone. BizJet just rotating there. Very small.
Pocket rocket.
It is.
Yeah, it's going quick though.
Have you unmuted me yet?
I have. I've learnt my lesson.
Well, every time I take my headphones off and put them on the desk, I see you going for like the mute button, but I put them down dead carefully.
No, it's just it's just extra noise for no reason. Isn't it?
Okay, so now the runway is clear. We got the
hangar.
Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner holding short, as well as the Icelandair 75. Going to get onto the runway a little bit earlier, so they're probably going to get that out first.
And we are live from the runway visitor park, ladies and gentlemen, at Manchester Airport. We definitely recommend coming down and enjoying a day here. Some fantastic views. All of the views we're bringing you are from the runway visitor park. Come down and pay for your parking and enjoy a day here full of aviation action.
Yeah, you can see how close you get to the action. You've got the picnic benches located around the fence there, as well as the mound over there, which is where you can get above the fence line and get some lovely photos of the aircraft nice and close, whether they're rotating or taxiing past. Or if they're on 05s, you get an awesome touchdown shot as well right ahead of you. That's it when the runway direction's the other way round, when the winds are blowing the other way.
And Paul Can 38 saying, you must have done something right because YouTube's just recommended your channel to me 5 minutes ago. Well, a massive welcome to you, mate.
Thank you, YouTube.
Thank you very much for tuning in. We hope you enjoy the show here on Airliners Live. We stream on Fridays and Sundays every week from Manchester Airport. So settle in, mate. Get yourself nice and comfy. We've got a couple of hours left on today's show, so plenty of aviation to bring you yet. Just as we have the Icelandair 75. Listen to this, guys. A stunning Rolls-Royce blaster departure off 2-3 right.
Icelandair, on its way back to Keflavik. Icelandair actually name all their aircraft after volcanoes, most of which are off from Amsterdam.
There goes the Icelandair 757. Good to see them back at Manchester. Only an airline that's only fairly recently restarted its services to Manchester.
They were operating the MAX quite regularly, the 7.3, but they've operated the 7.5 a few times this week with the special scheme coming in, one that I'm still yet to catch. Twice this week, I think it's coming. But just a standard livery today.
Yep. I think I know between the 737 MAX 9 and the 757, I think I'd know which one I'd take.
Yes. Mr. Toddle saying, I'm watching Airliners Live whilst I'm working. There you go, mate. Some background aviation to keep you company at work.
Yep.
Hope you have a great day.
Speaking to our accountant yesterday, weren't we? And she says she watches our streams when working.
Virgin 787 Dreamliner there, just beginning the takeoff.
Here we go.
roll on,
It's a
2-3 right,
Dreamliner
ready
on the roll, as you heard
for,
the Aviation Society commentators who do a fantastic job upstairs. They're the guys you can hear bringing you all of the information.
Have a look at the wing flex as this rotates and climbs out of the runway.
Well, they think York debuting her album on an aircraft would be a selling point for the airline, but that's what they did.
Lovely shot there.
That was great. Lovely rotation. Straight in front of the tower.
Certainly is. So the Emirates A380 will be going out in just over half an hour's time. So stick around for that one. That'll be awesome to see. We caught it coming in a spray. Maybe I can play the clip back now, actually.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah.
Obviously, we won't have audio, but at least you can see it. Give me a second. Let's use this high-tech replay system to first of all find it.
And if you are watching on Twitch, guys, and you're members of any Flight Sim Discords, feel free to share our stream in there. Hopefully people who are flying at the moment can enjoy that.
See if I can find it. I don't know if I can. There it is. So it'll be
That
this one here.
That's the one. Here we go. This is the 380 arriving earlier on while it was raining.
And I was setting up the camera as well as the first arrival, so please excuse the poor camera work, but the good thing is when we can edit it, I can always stabilise it and make it a little bit better that way. But it had just been chucking it down here at Manchester as this arrived earlier on. And this A380 is currently here on the ground here at Manchester, and not far from us at all. Just arrived earlier from Dubai. Just currently an airport that is busier than Heathrow at the moment, which is quite crazy. Good to see that the 380 is back at Manchester. Only in the last few months started flying again to Manchester. They brought it back in May when they reopened international travel here in the UK, and it flew, I think, about 4 flights before putting it back to the 777, which we were a bit sad about. Although we love the 777, the 380 is it's pretty spectacular.
Ting Tong John, nice to see you in the YouTube chat again, mate.
I can hear myself. Someone downstairs playing.
Have you got audio on you?
Oh yeah, but like really low.
Oh yeah.
Hang on, right, I've paused it again.
I couldn't
now.
tell if it was someone at the park just watching the stream or something. And now the route between Manchester and Dubai is so popular that they actually fly the 380 twice a day and a third route, a third service with the 777. Like
Nice.
that is nuts. That is like a whole world different. Obviously, back in the peak of Manchester Airport, they were flying 3 times daily with the 380, so we're almost there again.
Yeah, it's great to see Manchester getting busy again. Really, really is.
Yeah.
Bruce65 with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you very much, Bruce. Great to see you in the chat. Thank you.
Cheers, Bruce.
Great picture of the. Is that your dog there? It's a very nice picture.
What?
Huh?
His
Oh.
display
Oh,
picture.
The husky. Yeah, he's cute.
Got some bing bongs in the chat for Bruce, guys. Don't forget on YouTube, whenever we get any support, to spam that bing bong emote in the chat if you are a channel VIP. And Bruce is tuning in from Michigan, USA, so a massive welcome to you from across the pond.
Welcome, welcome. There's a 380 from earlier just touching down. All the taxi lights on as well. It was that dark. You see the ribbons coming over the wing there. A firm touchdown. Look at this spray. And there's no audio. There is, but it's just not set up for the replay at the moment. But look at that. Whoosh.
Nice.
I am so excited to edit this. Wow. Gallons and gallons and gallons of water getting tossed up in the air there.
Look at that. Phil Sellers with the 380 super chat saying the king arrives. Thank you very much, Phil. Legend.
Yeah. That is a fantastic clip right there. Now I can try and find, if you bear with me, I can try and locate the 747 clip from Amsterdam. Just because it's a little bit quiet here at Manchester anyway, so we might as well have a look. If you just bear with me a couple of moments. I don't know if I'll be able to find it because...
You'll have to have a look. You'll find it.
I will find it. It just depends on how long it'll take.
It's all right. We're off you anyway. So yeah, guys, a massive welcome. There's a huge amount of support going in. Loads of viewers on Twitch. It's great to see the Twitch community growing. Big massive thanks to everyone who's gone crazy with the gift subs today.
I've got it.
And everyone tuning in on Facebook and YouTube, thank you to you guys as well. Big massive welcome to you. Here we go. Enjoy this from Amsterdam last week. If you missed out on Amsterdam show, ladies and gentlemen, then make sure you like and subscribe to Airliners Live so you don't miss any fantastic content like this.
Yep, I'm going to get this edited. We're going to get uploaded. I've got a few like this.
Yes.
This one in particular, I remember being a very smooth touchdown. There's a KLM Cargo 747, obviously a freighter. We see these flying overhead here at Manchester quite often. It's quite nice to see them up close.
And this was on last week's show, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
So if you are a new member, you can see exactly what's going on here. 380's estimated at 1:10, Jen's just showing me as well, so not long to wait for that.
Yeah, have a look at this touchdown. I hope this is the right clip. I think it is.
And Big Craig 88 going in with a Prime subscription for 2 months. Thank you very much, mate. Welcome back.
There it is. Oh,
Look at that. Whoa.
Runway 1.
And Thomas Nichols, welcome to first class membership on YouTube. Thank you, Thomas.
Going overhead.
there it is. Lovely blue colour on the KLM 747 freighter.
That was so smooth.
Yeah, I need to get that edited. I've just not had time. You can see an aircraft climbing out in the background there as well. As well as, I think it's a Qatar 777 there as well on the left.
ATR about to touch down as well.
Catch that, shall we? We're back in the live view.
We are now live.
Back in the room. Here at Manchester Airport, of course. Not Schiphol. It's pretty windy now, as you can hear.
I was watching the some of the landings back, and because some of your clips have synced through to the Mega Drive now.
Nice.
And man, just like so many of the landings were so smooth.
Yeah.
I don't know whether it's because the runway's longer, so they don't particularly have to worry so much, and they can put a bit more into it, or whether just there just wasn't very much wind. I don't know, but they were all seemed to be really smooth.
Yeah. I agree. There we go, ATR 72 with Logan with the tartan tail there. Actually a really smooth touchdown considering how windy it is. Like, the camera's getting blown around a lot at the moment, hence why it's sort of jittering a lot.
The grass looks like it's sparkling because the sun's on it and it's windy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
see
it
it?
looks weird.
That looks well nice.
And David saying, amazing job, guys. Glad I found you from Texas, USA.
Yes.
And Colombia. David, a massive welcome to you, mate. Thank you very much for tuning in and getting involved in the community. Really appreciate you viewing today, mate.
One of the trips I do want to do is Dallas, Fort Worth, and doing a stream from there. I think it'd be amazing.
Ladies and gents, let's spam the chat with some bing bongs for Kevin going in with a $20 super chat. Thank you very much, Kevin. Appreciate that, mate. There he is.
And did you read out Thomas Nichols?
I did.
You did, yeah, okay. Cool.
Thank you so much, Kevin. A huge super chat going in on the YouTube channel. If you are watching on Twitch, don't forget to check them Prime subscriptions.
Of course.
Or if you want to knock Aiden off the top spot with Gifty subs, go and start that battle again. He just come in and put everyone down, didn't he?
Yeah. ATR there, just taxiing past. We also have a Ryanair 737 holding short of the runway. I don't know if we're just waiting for the clearance from the ATC to move on to the runway.
And he's on his way to Nantes in France.
ArcDac saying, speaking of KLM, there's a 73 inbound from Amsterdam to EGCC at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Cool. Yeah, it'd be good to see a KLM again.
Robbie saying, you're doing a great job, guys. Pleased to see air travel is picking back up now. Yes.
It really is.
We are very happy about that.
There's a noticeable difference.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Manchester just feels so alive at the minute.
Yep.
There's always something moving, landing, taking off, taxiing. I remember back in the day, and I've said this a few times on the stream, that me and Charlie, when we started the channel, 4 years ago now,
Yep.
You used to have to pick which plane was the most interesting because there was that much moving on the ground at once.
That's how I felt about an hour ago. It was a bit like that. So it's good to see.
Theo, don't come into the YouTube, mate, and start self-advertising. That's a bit rude, isn't it?
Get him out.
Get a time out on that, son. Jake Simpson. Now, that's a name I've not seen in a long time. Sliding in the Twitch chat. Tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Paying 6 months in advance, Jake Simpson. A big, massive welcome to you, mate.
Cheers, Jake.
Thanks very much for the Tier 1 subscription, dude, for 6 months. What a legend.
Appreciate that.
Hope you're doing well, Jake. Not spoke to you in a long time, mate.
I think he was number 3 on the gift sub.
He was.
Before.
Mr. X, welcome to you. Cheers, Jake. Great to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, sunshine.
It is a bit windy here at Manchester.
It is.
Is this a KLM?
It is.
Oh, there we go. Hey.
Departing Ryanair is off at Nantes in France, having arrived
And this one's inbound from Amsterdam.
Looking to your left
Lovely.
now, just about to touch down onto the taxi EasyJet. KLM, Boeing 737
Nice short flight from
18
Amsterdam to Manchester.
from Airlines home base over in Amsterdam.
Did you go to Anne Frank's house?
We didn't know. We didn't have much time, to be honest, in the city. We had sort of like half a day maybe at the city. We got the train over, and it was nice. It was nice to see. Never been to Amsterdam city centre before.
I went for my 21st.
Did you?
Yeah, it was really nice.
Lee Simpson, welcome to Premium Economy, ladies and gentlemen. Give a huge welcome to Lee, becoming the latest YouTube member. Thank you, dude. Welcome to Premium Economy, just as Paul Marriott slides in and upgrades his membership to first class.
Wow.
52 years old.
Thank you, Paul.
Thank you, Paul. Appreciate that. Appreciate
What? Jake Simpson.
What? Oh no, what's happened?
Jake Simpson has just gifted 21 Tier 1 subscriptions on Twitch.
What is this?
What's going on today?
Oh, what is happening today?
Everyone's getting free memberships over on Twitch, though, I'll tell you
Guys,
that.
as we've said a few minutes ago, if you're wondering what all of the drama is on Twitch you can buy somebody a 1 month subscription to the channel, just like a YouTube membership. And Jake has bought 21 people a gifted membership, ladies and gentlemen. 21 viewers, a huge, huge amount.
That is a feature
donated.
that is on Twitch where you can buy memberships for other people.
Jake sliding in, getting that #1 spot. Thank you very much, dude. Huge gifty sub bomb. And that feature will be coming to YouTube soon as well, guys. So that's really good. If you watch on YouTube and people are feeling generous, they are going to be able to buy you a membership for 1 month. And I think that's coming in 2022, which is a great feature, I must admit.
Yep. What to look forward to in the next few months on Airliners Live, I will say that.
Wow, Jake. Huge donation, mate. Thank you very much.
Cheers, Jake. That's massive. It's things like that that just allow Airliners Live to exist.
It is.
And build up our setup to this point where it's
Well, Jake's one of the real OG viewers from back in the Twitch days.
Yep.
Before even YouTube and Facebook was a thing. Twitch was our home for a very long time. And yeah, it's great. And Lee Simpson just saying it's a pleasure to support you guys. Lee, it's a pleasure to bring you all the live streams as well, mate.
So do we have a timescale on the 2022 calendars?
I mean, they're pretty much ready to go. So, I mean, me and you need to have a look at them, and then they get printed. So I reckon in the next week or two we should... I mean, we could just put them up for pre-order, to be honest, if people want to buy them now.
Yep.
And then we can start delivering them in the next couple of weeks when they get printed.
Who in the chat would like an Airliners Live 2022 calendar? Let us know. Who's up for it? We do them every year. We've been doing them for many years now. This is like the 4th time, I think, or 3rd or 4th iteration of it.
Kenko's dropped off plus ratio, hasn't he? Eh?
And it's good to get a calendar up because you can start getting them dates booked in and the holidays written in and all that good stuff.
EDC, good morning to you, mate. Hope you're well. Thanks very much for tuning in, ladies and gents. You're watching Airliners live from Manchester Airport on our weekly big show. Hope you're all doing well.
Yeah, a few people putting in the chat that they're up for it. Nice, good stuff. Good to see the demand's there. We'll probably get, I think we had, was it 50 printed last time? I wonder if we'll need more this year.
223 viewers on Twitch.
Wow.
That's huge.
That is huge for Twitch.
That is huge for Twitch. Guys, massive. Who am I? Chewy? Oh, Jen, look, come here. There's a little rabbit. Look.
Where's that?
Look at that little rabbit next to the, just on the mound there, chilling.
Oh yeah, let's get that.
Yo, zoom in. Rabbit cam.
Rabbit cam.
That one there.
Look at him, mate.
Oh. Oh, look at him. He's so fluffy.
He's just like hiding away. Look, there's all people here.
He's just munching.
He's just sat there like, yeah, chuckles the chip there.
Who's got the RVP chips today?
Get his fluffy bum. A little white tail.
That's cute.
Aw.
Cheers, Jake.
Get a clip of that.
Oh, I said cheers, Jake, and I saw his capper at the end.
I want to wait till it makes a move. Like spring watch here, isn't it?
Yeah. Get him in the pot with a couple of spuds.
Oi.
I think they live under the education centre, don't they?
Dad just puts one word in the chat. Paella.
Oh, did you see his ears go up then? Oh, you're not even zoomed on him anymore.
Listen, there's planes.
I know,
here.
but
planes.
he's moving now.
It's not rabbits live.
It should be. Look, he's moving.
Who wants the rabbit on stream?
Side-on view of the rabbit.
In the
Switch
sun.
hands.
In the sun. Front lit.
Oh, he's chilling.
Okay, we'll have another look at the rabbit one more time. Should we
Congratulations, Jenny. It's Jenny Watts' wedding anniversary today. Congratulations, guys.
Oh, congratulations, Jenny. Hope you have a good one.
Was it the Ruby anniversary?
What's the rabbit's name? That's the question.
Benjamin.
Air France Hop.
Yeah, hop.
Oh god.
Yeah, it is, Jake. We're super hyped to see Manchester busy again.
I think your dad had the best name for it.
Paella. Should we just call it Paella?
Not talking to you now, Graham.
Nah, it's not moved. It's still sat there.
Yeah, we've not seen G
You missed
Pro in
its
a while.
side view.
I know.
Would have seen his reg. Quite a few people saying yes to the calendar, so we will get that arranged, guys. No worries.
City Hopper. I like that one.
That's a good one.
Yeah, City Hopper. Fats with that one. Another biz jet here.
And Lee saying, can you give a huge welcome to my son Harrison Richards, who's a first-time viewer in Leeds. A big welcome to you, Harrison. 900 like here, says Rift. Thank you, mate. Legend. 900 likes on the old
That's huge.
YouTube.
Let's smash 1,000.
Oh, look at the lighting there. That's awesome.
Whoa, there we go, an eclipse again. EasyJet eclipse. We've also got a Ryanair lining up on the runway as well. That rabbit is just fearless. Usually they're a bit
He is, isn't he?
scared of people, but
And we found that's
we're going to buy him some chips.
Yeah.
would get fairly lightly loaded.
Do you remember that evening we were leaving here and we saw was it the pheasant and the rabbit, like having a bit of a face-off?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That was well cool.
In addition to that, of course, as we all know, aircraft...
2,124 viewers currently watching on YouTube.
That's
What a
crazy.
crazy number. We had less than that when the Antonov was coming in.
Yeah, it's not often we've hit these kind of viewer numbers, so
Oh, massive welcome, guys.
welcome everybody. I don't know what is different about today, but yeah.
It's Halloween.
It's Halloween. It's a spooky stream today. Spooky Ryanair rotating.
And there's Matt Smith in the chat. Hope you're doing well, Matty boy.
Here he is. The man himself. Some awesome photos, Matt, from Amsterdam I've been seeing.
Yes, really good. Really, really good. Hope you enjoyed your trip, mate. That rabbit is known as G Stew.
No.
Yes, that's the best one. That's the best one so far.
Someone get a clip of that. That's funny.
That is the best one.
Yeah, that's the best one. G Stew. Because I was thinking what could be 4 letters for a rabbit. And there you go. Right, Emirates A380 in probably about 20 minutes, 25 minutes.
Yeah.
So stick around for that. Currently still turning around the aircraft. There's a Ryanair, it looks like. Taxiing out, you can see it over here. Rabbit really hasn't moved yet though. I don't know what. Just chilling in the sun, right?
Mm.
Get nice and
Well, he's
warm.
on the tug there, isn't he, by the looks of it? Still.
What, the rabbit?
Oh, I thought you were talking about that Ryanair on stream.
Right, the rabbits are waiting pushback at the moment.
Oh, I zoned out and then I kind of came back in on the conversation and assumed you were talking about the Ryanair.
Let the rabbits see the Pyrex. It's an old reference, isn't it? Someone's been watching Airliners live for too long.
Mrs. Airliners live has slowly been breaking all of my Pyrex.
Oh no.
So there's definitely something going on there.
No, I broke one. You broke the second one, the big one.
Yeah. Yeah, so they've not got very many left now.
Oh no.
Not 2. That's enough.
Alright, what's going on radar? Let's have a look. A quick nosy. Got a couple of aircraft pinging on the ground here. Obviously, a Ryanair, which is going off to the Netherlands, Eindhoven. We've also got the Etihad 787 pinging as well on the ground here. So that'll be taxiing out soon. I think, has it been pushed back yet? Looks like it's already been pushed back and it's already taxiing. So actually, if I keep the camera right where I am, you will see a taxi past in about a minute time. There's also the Pegasus A321neo pinging up, and that's going to go back to Istanbul soon. So a lot of aircraft moving on the ground at the moment. You'll see them soon. As far as the approach goes, we've got a Ryanair 737 from Alicante on the approach, as well as an Aer Lingus in the classic colours, an A320 on approach as well. That's on a downwind at the moment here at Manchester Airport. We've also got a Airbus A320neo with EasyJet from Lucca. And that's also on the downwind as well, on the left-hand downwind.
Just looking.
Awesome, so not long to wait for a few more movements. Andy saying every time that rabbit goes on the screen, his Jack Russell goes crazy.
Air France Airbus A319.
A little bit of a better view now of the of G Stew.
It's cute. It's cute.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, Jen. The countdown to 1,000 likes has begun, says Deli on YouTube.
Nice one.
Or Del. Deli or Del?
Del.
That 380 tail moving.
Not yet, no. But I'm just seeing if I can see anything on approach just yet. Not quite. It's all going to get very busy in a couple of moments.
Oh, should have done that Halloween emoji quiz.
No thanks.
Oh, God, you're so boring.
What was that?
So, at my team meeting the other day, we had a quiz. We have one, like, just to sort of, like, bring a bit of fun in every team meeting. And our manager did one for Halloween. And
Right.
it was horror movies, but you had to guess it based on the emojis.
Ah.
So there was, like, for example, birds was, like, a load of birds and stuff, and the ring was the ring. But there were some really good ones on there. So I mentioned it to Martin this morning. He's like, no. Mr. Anti-quiz.
Yeah.
Well enough quizzes for a lifetime.
Ladies and gents, we've just hit 1,000 likes on YouTube for today's stream.
Just as the Etihad 787 taxis out as well.
Mine
Thank
still
you,
says
everyone.
418.
It's because you need to refresh it.
Yeah, you need to refresh it on YouTube.
Becoming quite a regular feature of the YouTube shows is 1,000 likes.
I know that was unheard of, like, last year.
Thank you, everyone. Appreciate your viewership today.
Yeah, I do appreciate it, and we'll bring plenty more big shows as well to Airliners Live in the coming months. Obviously, from the start of December, we'll be full-time on Airliners Live, which
Very
was
excited.
a very exciting time. It's going to be
There
a
he
weird
is.
one, just waking up on that Monday morning and
Coming to the airport.
and saying, well, what now?
There he is, a huge supporter. Zach Creaser has just turned up in the YouTube chat. Welcome to you, Zach.
Welcome, Zach.
Huge supporter of the channel. Dropping some massive donations in previous shows. Thank you very much, dude.
I remember them.
Yeah, I do like the 7.8. Very
Yeah.
nice. Very nice aircraft.
Has anyone seen that? Is it a rabbit or Donald Trump's wig?
Now, let's not start any of that.
If you'd have reached his arrival by the way, weren't with us earlier.
Nope.
Just to
think
let
the
you
rabbit
know
looks
what,
nicer.
This gentleman in the blue top is doing
It's
here
still
at the
there.
side of the,
Not
commentary
phased
box.
at all.
Say hi to Andy, who
Oh,
is
he's moving.
here with
Oh.
Airliners Live,
Oh, he's
streaming
off.
direct from Manchester Airport.
Streaming live aviation here at
Downstairs.
Manchester, of course.
All online,
Oh.
doing lots of commentary and lots of video footage. From
He's not moving, is he? He's staying there.
He's saying that. He's waiting for the ice cream stand to open.
Oh, the Etihad to get out. Wants a picture of it.
Here and see their coverage, be able to speak to the guys, pass comments, etc. So that's just another little bit.
Styleds, there he is on Twitch. Hope you're doing well, mate. Nice to see you.
Oh, yeah. I like that livery. What, the rabbit? Rabbit's moving up, further up the mountain now.
Getting ready for the 3.8 to
Yeah, getting the
take his
best spot.
7D Mark II out of his pocket.
Just see our next arrival there.
Right, what is this?
No worries, Ender. No worries, mate. We're in the hut, dude.
Ryanair 737-800.
Okay, I'm putting an emoji quiz, just like literally one thing in the chat.
Okay.
So,
Aircraft is,
On which chat?
from
oh, sorry, on the YouTube chat, because I've only got that one. So I've just put one in now. Let's see who gets that one.
What do you have to do?
Just a load of...
Just tell me what film it is.
It's
Oh, right, it's from a
four
film.
sheep. 4 sheep emojis.
So Jen has put in.
4
Well, I
sheep.
can't describe it. Look at Mrs. Airliners Live's latest
Well, yeah, it's-
message, ladies and gentlemen, and guess the horror movie that is from.
I think I know what it is.
I know what it is.
They are quite easy, to be fair. I suppose if you know the film.
Rabbit's moved quite a bit.
A huge shout out to the Aviation Society. You can hear on the commentary today, giving us a bit of a shout out as well. If you do want to go and support them, head over to their Facebook page, search for Manchester TAS on Facebook, and get involved in all of their latest posts, ladies and gents.
Yay, people have got it.
There you go, loads of people got that. Well done, everyone.
Yeah, we had loads of them in our quiz. It was really good.
Nice.
But I lost by 1 point because I said house in the woods when it was cabin in the woods.
There you go. Ryanair touching down from Alicante.
Oosh. Finding a few puddles there on the runway.
And Loopy just put in the link to the runway visitor park in the chat, which is where we are live from today, ladies and gentlemen. If you do want to come down and enjoy your day down here with all the aviation action, head over to the
Ryanair
runwayvisitorpark.co.uk.
737 here vacates the runway, having arrived from Alicante. You can see down the far end of the runway, we've got the Etihad Dreamliner.
Yes, Apocalypse, you will have received a gift sub on the channel from one of the 3 big donations today, coming from John Kenko, sorry, 4. John, Kenko, Aidan and Jake, all gifting subs on the channel today.
Back to Berlin.
Big welcome to VIP to you, mate.
Okay, I've just put another one in. That is so easy. Everyone should get that one.
Just say what the emoji is, basically.
Yeah.
Ryanair City.
Only 11 subs away on Twitch from the 100 sub
Really?
goal.
Wow. It's made a huge difference, hasn't it?
Well, that escalated quickly, didn't it?
Went from, 2, which was a couple of weeks ago, we had 2, which was John Fezzer and me. To now what? How many are we on, sorry?
It's,
So we're 11 away.
91. Oh no, it's 11 away, aren't we? It's
Yeah,
89.
so 89.
Everyone's getting that one, apart from Lee Davies that said Home Alone. But I'm gonna take
I
that
guess you
because
can
that
take
looks
that
quite
one
good.
as,
Yeah.
It is like Home Alone, isn't it?
Yeah.
What about the second one? Oh, someone's already got it. Kulala Bright's got the second one. Someone's put ice cream.
And this week, ladies and gents, on Airliners Live, we're looking at just going live on the Friday and the Sunday again, as usual. I was tempted to go live tomorrow because there's a couple of interesting movements, but they're only just little one-offs. There's not like anything crazy going on. I want to stay away from doing two days in a row live streaming because it just takes too much time. I can't do other things then. As much as I love streaming, I've got other things that need to be done in regards to preparing Airliners Live for our full-time transition. There we go. A320 in the classic colours.
Oh, love this.
Airliners colours.
Record this.
Yep.
Had 2 Ryanairs within about half an hour of each other this morning, and they were Aer Lingus. Dublin's actually the third most popular destination.
Mr. Matty Boy Smith with the 10 months of membership on the YouTube. Thank you, mate. You're such a huge part of the channel, dude.
Yeah, definitely.
Thank you very much, mate.
It was great spending Amsterdam with you. It was awesome. Had a lot of fun.
Patiently waiting for the 380. Yes, it's not long to wait on that one now.
Yeah, about 15 minutes, I'd say.
Nathan, good afternoon to you. Welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, chilling today. Oh,
Yeah.
cracking show today.
Love these colours. I know they're transitioning into the new livery, but the classic colours,
I love them.
They're iconic.
Have you got this tag?
Me.
Martin's
No, I
here.
don't have one of the.
What's the green tag you've got then?
Was
Have
that
I
that
got
from?
one?
The Aer
Yeah.
Lingus
I thought
7.5.
we gave one away.
No, you've definitely got a green one.
Oh, I'll have to
You
check.
gave one away for your birthday stream. I remember that one.
Yeah.
I think that was an Aer Lingus 7.5 tag.
Yeah.
Oh, there's like a lime green one as well. That you've
Might
got.
be a Tap Air Portugal, that one, I think.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh yeah, good shout. Speaking of Tap Air Portugal,
Now he's still waiting for departure. Looks like the EasyJet arriving from Malta to the
a
M4.
couple of movements on the airfield at the moment. This is how it works, isn't it? It goes quiet and then really busy.
Yes. And Chuck, big massive welcome to you, saying just subscribe to your channel. Hello from Philadelphia, everyone. A big massive welcome to you, Chuck.
Welcome. Oh, it's a bit windy now. See the shakiness in the camera, which is just the wind.
Another EasyJet Neo on the way in.
Wish I brought my sunglasses now.
Yeah. It's inbound from Malta.
Okay, I'm just putting another one in the chat, and this is Guess the TV Show, and it's like quite 90s, I think.
What the heck is that?
Bit harder.
Yeah, it's harder.
I watched 2004, just sub to the channel as well. From Georgia, USA, a big massive welcome to you.
Do you want to read out the individual emojis so people on Facebook
Yeah.
and Twitch?
So the emojis are, this is Guess the TV Show, it's like from around 90s. I'd guess it was a bit teenager-ish kind of a show. So your emojis are a girl,
Oh, I know what it is. I've just got
a
it.
blonde girl, which is going to make it dead easy, a knife, a vampire, and a coffin.
Ah,
Yeah, I just got it.
Blonde girl, knife, vampire, coffin. Yes! Martin Burton, Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Yep.
Stand by, chat. I'm going to BRB. Friend of mine has just turned up to the hut, Mr. Ender Burke. I won't be a minute.
oh yeah,
Stand by.
what a legend.
Hiya!
Big man. How you doing? You alright?
Looks great, that. EasyJet A320 Neo. Lima Golf, this is the same aircraft that we flew on the other day, on Thursday. Was it Lima Golf or was that Lima Charlie, does that say? Yeah, Lima Golf.
It's on the chair.
And there's actually a clip of me landing at Manchester Airport on Thursday on our Facebook page. There was a really windy approach that we had. Part of me thought we were even going to go around. It was that windy. But he got it down. Actually a really smooth landing in the end as well. I was coming back from Amsterdam on Thursday into Manchester Airport. The clip is on Facebook. Check that out.
So on his way back to Abu Dhabi, the Etihad. 299 passengers.
Lots of ribbons over the wing there on the Etihad Dreamliner. Back to Abu Dhabi.
And as my colleague says, the rest in the back.
And a TAP Air Portugal. Going to be next out. What was the winds like a Thursday at Manchester? It was pretty windy. Bit of a crosswind, I think. I can't remember exactly what it was. But yeah, have a look at the video clip because it's entertaining to see. Really wrestling with the wind to get it down, Manchester. Watching from the Philippines, nice. Welcome to our Manchester UK stream, northwest of England. And thank you for all the follows on Twitch, by the way, everyone. I can see a lot of them rolling in at the moment. If you are new on Twitch, feel free to say hello. I'll see the Etihad in 10 minutes flying over my house. Nice one, Lee. It's amazing when you see that, isn't it? You see it on stream take off, and then you can see it in real life, maybe fly over your house, or maybe on the way in even. Sometimes it's wild because you got other people streaming other airports around the world. You know, you got like Marwan streaming at Brussels, Jerry streaming at London Heathrow, or I'm trying to think who else streams these days. There's a lot in the States as well. And you can watch the aircraft depart that runway and then arrive on our stream after. It's quite cool, especially with Jerry, you know, and we don't really stream at the same time as him usually, but if we do, you can watch all the shuttle services on his stream and then arrive at ours, which is a great thing to do. I love doing that. There was actually once where we had a Virgin Atlantic 747 retirement flight. I think it was Forever Young, the aircraft, and it departed its retirement out of Manchester Airport, and it flew down to Heathrow for storage, and you caught it leaving our stream and then arriving on his stream. TAP Air Portugal just rolling on the runway now. Quite like the colours on this, simple but nice. Pleasing on the eye. Sun has gone behind the clouds now. It's getting a bit chilly. Hopefully there's no rain. If there is, I'm in a bit of a trouble.
We got your brolly that you attached to the thing.
I do. It wouldn't fit up here. That was the problem.
I
I can fix it. I can sort it.
We need to get you one of them mini loo things. You know, like the camping toilet things that can just go around you up there.
Oh, like a tent.
Yeah,
I
just
thought you
yeah.
meant like a portaloo. I was like, what?
You know, no, but like the toilet, like the camping version. So it's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a really really thin kind of one.
Yep. That sounds good. Looks like another 737. Is this a Jet 2? Looks like a Jet 2. Jet 273 on approach. Hope you're enjoying the show today, and hope you all have a wonderful Halloween Sunday, whatever you're doing. If you've got parties planned or you're going out trick-or-treating, dressing up, Seeing family or just staying in?
I'm going trick or treating.
Just you?
No, I'm joking. Can you imagine how sad that'd look? I don't think Martin would come, would he?
You watching any scary movies tonight?
Oh, I will be. I've already been watching for the past week The Haunting of Bly Manor on Netflix. I've seen it like twice already, but it's really good.
Right.
The Haunting of Hill House on Netflix as well is really good. But just like the classics, like the original Halloween, I think I'll probably just watch it tonight because it's tradition, isn't it?
Yep. I'm at work tonight, but
No.
scary enough.
But yeah, I think it's tradition to watch something scary on Halloween.
Of course.
Especially as I can't go out trick-or-treating anymore.
Touching down now, rolling out the Jet to 737-800 from Palma, Mallorca.
Okay, next emoji quiz is ready. So I'll put it in the chat and I'll read it out as well. So we've got a video camera, someone running, a tree, someone else running, and a tree.
Jen's not muted, is she? Okay, sure. What was it again? Sorry, Jen, do you want to read it out again?
Yep, so we've got a video camera
Right.
and people running and trees. Dead easy.
Oh, yeah.
And it's a horror film.
I only seen this.
No. The video camera's like the key part of it. Everyone's saying Forrest Gump. Yes, William. Blair Witch Project.
I only recently seen that for the first time.
Really?
I didn't think it was scary at all, though.
No, not majorly scary, no.
It's just like quite generic.
Well done, everyone.
On arrival, the second aircraft out, you can see, is another Jet 2 737, and this time that is in the Jet 2 Holidays colour scheme.
Forrest Gump.
Oh, yeah, that's dead obvious. Nope. Here's one. One last one.
Okay.
Oh, it's not working. Oh, never mind.
Rabbit Stream, you mean?
Rabbit Cam.
Since 2002, were formed at the end of 2002. The very first flight was on the 12th of Feb 2003 from Leeds Bradford to Amsterdam. Then 1 year later, over in 2004, the airline moved to Manchester, moved to the second base in Manchester, which is renamed its business operation.
Well, looks like the Europe car special, I think this is.
Are you cold now?
I'm getting a bit cold. My coat's been taken off ages ago.
Thanks everyone for tuning in today. I hope you enjoyed the
The
from
EasyJet Airbus A320 there, just
pleasure to have so many
departing the runway on the...
And thanks for all the new followers for Harry and Theo.
Sporting a slightly different
Yep,
colour
few
scheme
more
than
there.
normal. This particular aircraft is carrying an advert for Europe Car.
So if you beat them there with a megaphone, Aviation
Your dad says your mic's low.
My mic's off.
It was pretty much off, yeah.
It was off.
Austrian is also taxiing out. We've got another aircraft on final, about to touch down. Another Jet 2 it looks like. This is where the Jet 2s really start to get busy in the early afternoon, I noticed. Jet 2737 in the Jet 2 Holidays livery this time. So that we've just seen both liveries that they use. Going to vacate here as well. Nice, lovely head-on shot of the aircraft. It taxis towards us. 737. CFM 56 engines on this as well. It's a nice livery. Welcome back to Manchester Airport. Thank you for the follow, everybody. Everyone who's new, we just hit 20,000 subscribers on YouTube as well today. So a big thank you to everyone who's become a subscriber recently. Plenty of new people in the community here as well on Airliners Live. It is a great community, one of the best, if not the best. I'd say it's the best aviation community in the world. Very friendly community as well. If anyone's become a member of Airliners Live today, a paying member, so that's on Twitch subscriber or YouTube or Facebook member, get yourself in the Airliners Live VIP lounge over on Facebook, which is an exclusive club of paying members of Airliners Live, and it is an awesome place to be. Loads of behind the scenes content and stuff like that. I need to put my photos up from Amsterdam up there still, just not had the time yet. And all the Airliners Live team are in there, and we always put the early heads up on the shows and things like that over there as well, so highly recommend getting involved over there. And if you're not an Airliners Live supporter yet, what are you doing? It's a great package. You get plenty of benefits, such as all the emotes in the chat. You get VIP access to the chat as well. You also get discounts on merch and early dibs on exclusive merch as well. It's a really good package to have. We've also got a chat as well, a Facebook chat room with all the Airliners Live team in that you can join as well. So I would highly recommend doing so. And it also helps us out a lot. It's the most important thing. It helps us out a lot on Airliners Live. In all that we do, obviously the running these streams are not cheap, especially when they're from remote locations. We have a lot of sort of high-end equipment that allows us to do it, and it works quite reliably these days.
I think the rain's just started, Andy, if you
Yes.
don't already know.
Yes, I need to address that soon. Although it doesn't look like it's going to linger, so I think I'll be alright. If it gets quite heavy though, I will sort it out.
Yeah, and it looks like it's spitting.
Yes, what's the Ryanair like? Ryanair arrival inbound from Rome.
What's the rabbit up to now? I don't know, it's gone.
Top from Manchester, a little bit behind schedule.
G Stew has disappeared.
Terrible name.
Looks like the Emirates A380 has just been pushed back as well.
Ryanair 3305.
I can just see the tail moving behind the Premier terminal, so I'll pan over and catch that once the Ryanair 73 is off shot. A bit windy.
Unfortunately, of course, it looks as though we've perhaps had the best of the weather, unfortunately. We seem to have a little bit of showers passing through, and looking over toward the west where the weather is coming from, it's looking a little bit less than pleasant, but
Gosh.
we'll hopefully still see little bits of sunshine.
Austrian Embraer there, just rotating on out of Manchester Airport. And you can see here the tail, the absolutely huge tail of the Emirates A380 is currently moving. I think it's still connected to the tug, being pulled forwards, and they're going to go ahead and start all 4 of them engines before taxiing the King of the Skies out to runway 23 right here at Manchester, and then we'll catch it departing up close and live here on Airliners Live. Yeah, I used to have pet rabbits as well back in the day.
Yeah, had him like up until about a few months before I moved in with Martin.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Had them for years. They were like indoor rabbits, like in the later years. So they just like lived with you and like jumped on your knee on the settee like a cat or a dog would do.
Wow, that EasyJet rotated fast. Already up in the air.
Okay, sorry guys, I'm back. Short break there, just a couple of quick chats with a few people.
We need to do the chip run.
Very, very quick departure.
On then.
Oh,
Oh, there's a rainbow
Is it?
Oh yeah, there is, yeah.
over to your left.
just off the Liverpool.
I'll have a look soon.
It's likely to be a positioning flight to get.
Yeah, I'll have that in a second. Not a time yet. Getting prodded, telling me to eat my bacon butty. I'm
You're
not
not
yet.
You're not
Eating it
eating that yet.
I'm about time,
I
I've
was about to
been
go and
busy.
get chips.
I'm about time, I've been too busy. Not time to do anything. There is a rainbow. Just
It's fading a bit now.
yeah, just there, very faintly. You can just about see it.
Oh wow, look, you can actually see it disappearing.
Wow.
Bit of a rainbow there. Just
I'll have a quick bite of the butty actually. It'll be cold, but any food is better than none.
I've also got crisps and granola bars down here as a backup.
Got all sorts.
I always bring a supply.
Not long to wait, ladies and gents, until the 380 moves, hopefully. So, should be catching that shortly. But yeah, huge viewer numbers today, guys. If you are new, a big, massive welcome to the Airliners Live community. We stream on Fridays and Mondays, so you can Fridays and Sundays, so you can catch all of our streams live on any of the platforms that you're watching on now. We do multicast. And we hope you're enjoying the show today from Manchester, our home airport.
Diogo Silva's asking if you ship your products to Portugal.
Yes, just send us an email and with your address, and we'll get a postage price for you.
Sian has just moved up to first class.
There you go. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Sean, isn't it?
Well, I don't know, because there was a girl at my school who had her name spelled like this, and a teacher called her Sean, and then she really bit back and said it's Sian. So I never know.
Well, there you go. Thank you very much for becoming a first-class member for 8 months in a row. Thank you very much. If the picture's fuzzy, Ian, you need to click the 3 dots, advanced, and then choose 1080p, because it's coming through crystal clear, my end, dude. It'll be your YouTube picture settings on that one. Haven't been here in ages. Last time I was at Manchester, they were retiring the 747s. Yes. That was a pleasure to cover all of the 747 retirements on the channel. It was a bit of a sad time for aviation, but we were happy we were involved. Jay Mercer, nice to see you, mate. Welcome back. Are we still 11 subs away from 100 subscribers on Twitch, ladies and gents? If you are watching on Twitch, check them Prime subs. Only 11 subscribers away from 100. Can we hit that before the end of the show? No worries, Ian. All good, mate. Yeah, it's a bit of an annoying setting that with YouTube. I found sometimes it just, even if you do that, it still just changes it back. So you have to keep your eye on that, guys. Dazza going in with a Prime sub. Sorry, no, JJ92 with a Prime sub. Thank you, JJ. And Dazza, thank you very much for the follow. 10 away, ladies and gentlemen, from the 100 subscribers on Twitch. Thank you very much, JJ. Appreciate you, mate, for using that Prime subscription on the channel. EasyJet A320 Neo inbound from Lisbon. Kieran, hope you're doing well, mate. Nice to see you with the Tier 1 subscription. 91, ladies and gents. Thank you,
You were
Kieran.
right. She's Sean, not Sian.
Ah, okay, got you.
I think my Sian just wanted to be different.
And we can tell the 380's pushed back because the TUI Max is taxiing all the way around.
See the TUI Airways Boeing 737 Max there making a slightly convoluted taxi. That, of course, is
Apparently another hype train is close, according to Twitch.
blocking part of the taxiway that aircraft probably would normally have taken. It's had to come a little bit wide. You see the British Airways Airbus A321 there, just taxiing onto the runway, ready for departure to London Heathrow.
It is. Wicked, thanks for the follow on Twitch, mate. Welcome. Thanks for getting involved in the chat as well. How often do you guys stream? We stream on Fridays and Sundays. But if you want to keep up to date, guys, just follow us on Facebook. So head over to Facebook and search for Airliners Live, or have a look on YouTube because we make posts on there as well.
British Airways A321 on its way back down to London Heathrow. Yeah, like for example, we did the Amsterdam Schiphol. We were there Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So the Tuesday and the Wednesday we did the live shows from there.
Emirates A380 taxiing out to end of runway 23 right, and above that we can see our next arrival, which is a Air France Embraer from Paris Charles de Gaulle.
There's a 380 on the taxi out now.
Cheers, John.
Which is the smallest of Embraer's regional jets.
And there we go, not long to wait, ladies and gents, for the 380 departure now. The biggest passenger aircraft, and we're happy to see them at Manchester Airport a couple of times now daily.
Yep. Obviously the other service they run arrives in the evening. I think it's about 7 o'clock. So obviously it's very dark by then here at Manchester. The sun's back out now though, which is good. Still pretty windy. Not very warm at all. The sun does help. It's windy.
Air France Embraer 170 there, touching down from Charles de Gaulle. Actually operated in the colours of Air France's low-cost airline known as HOP. Albeit that quite a number of these aircraft are actually now being repainted in full Air France colours. So hopefully we'll still get the opportunity to see one or two of these passing through.
So many followers coming through on Twitch.
Disappears.
Crazy, right?
Huge amount of followers. Are these legit followers? Have we been botted? Whoa, there's a cat.
Cat cam. Turn around, Andy.
Cat?
Behind you to
There's
the
a cat
left.
between the Cheshire Farm ice cream.
It's that one that was
Oh,
here.
you won't see that on the camera.
Oh.
It's like,
Oh, you will. You might.
it's there. Did you see that?
What?
Why is there a cat here?
I think
after
it
that
lives
rabbit.
nearby. It was. There was an event here once.
Yeah, it's got a collar on.
Yeah. And it was around then, and I thought it was with them people, but it obviously just lives nearby.
Oh, there we go. Hey!
What?
Cat reveal.
Oh, he's gorgeous.
Look at him.
He's Bengal mix, isn't he?
Yeah.
Looking for the rabbit.
Yeah,
If
probably.
you're a VIP on the YouTube, get them Bing Bongs emote in the chat. Cat emotes.
Oh. Oh, hello.
When he did that, then it reminded me of the Metal Gear Solid when you get clocked.
Yeah,
and it
yeah.
makes that noise.
Well, there we go. It's coming over here. Oh, don't get spotted.
It's all good. Wicked, relax, man. It's fine. Just enjoy yourself. Enjoy the stream, dude.
Look for some ice cream, aren't they?
So for those of you that were with us earlier, you may remember I mentioned about the airport
Okay, well,
operations
He's
team.
lovely.
Yeah.
Back to the 380.
Yeah, back to the 380.
No.
One of the operations for the four vehicles, the orange and yellow checkered vehicle there, undertaking
It's like a leopard. Like it's got
runway
proper
inspection.
spots, hasn't it?
Yeah, that's like the Bengal in it.
Seen that?
Gorgeous.
So he doesn't jump over the fence.
I know.
It's also quite
That'll sort the birds out, wouldn't it?
Unfortunately, the dairy ice cream outlet is closed today, and the cat that's just visited looking for the cream has decided to head off home.
Oh, he's gorgeous. Look at him.
Oh, that was cute.
No, it's cute.
Wow, it's all kicking off today, isn't it?
Can't wait to see ours now when we get back.
It's all kicking off on Airliners Live today.
If you think our Jack Russell was going crazy before, you should see it now. Oh, Andy.
Back to the cat. It's disappeared now. It's cleared off. It's just walked miles away. It's had a bit of a special livery, that cat, didn't it?
Did. We bring you all of the best bits here on Airliners Live.
Yeah, we've got an aircraft on approach, I think, which is why the 2E's waiting. The Emirates A380 still taxiing. It's very windy here, by the way. I don't know if you can pick it up on the camera, but it is getting blown around a lot.
What did he need to take control of, Bob? I've not seen anything that's going bad.
737 MAX, and then of course the Emirates Airbus
What's going on?
Yes, we do, JJ.
Everyone wants to see the cat, not the 380.
2,600 viewers on YouTube.
What? That's like
That's incredible.
big jet numbers. It is really windy here, though, right now. I'll tell you that now.
We'll keep an eye on that approach then.
Yeah, let's watch this. Oh, it's a Ryanair as well, of course.
Hold tight.
Hold tight. Try and keep the camera still enough to film it. He's got this. He's got it.
Inbound from Greece. Oh, no bother.
Not a problem.
Not even bothered, is he?
Kick the tail out, sort the crosswind out, and there you go. Good one, that.
Oh, we got a complaint about emojis.
Oh, it's fine. Just ignore it.
Hey, where was the cat emojis?
It's coming now. Everyone get them cat emojis in the chat.
Just leave it to the mods, guys, please. Let's not start a war in the YouTube chat. Keep it positive, ladies and gentlemen. Come on.
Wow, that is windy. We got a
A321 on the taxi out, Andy, as well.
Yeah, Pegasus.
Loads moving in the next few minutes.
Can you give a shout out to Mr. Khan on the Emirates flight, please?
There you go.
There you go.
Mr. Khan, welcome to you. And Mr. Zach, nice to see you in the chat, Sunshine. I apologise about my Rocket League performance last night. Was not up to par. we lost quite a few ranks, I'll be honest.
What were you playing? Was it drop shot or?
No, it's 2v2 competitive.
Oh, right. Yeah.
But guys, I think we're only 9 subs on Twitch away from 100, so don't forget to check them Twitch primes. Any gifters, any Oilers?
Which is mental because we were on 2 a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
2, not 22. 2.
2,800 on YouTube now.
Wow, waiting for that King of the Skies to depart.
A huge welcome to everyone watching on YouTube. If you are new, hit subscribe so you don't miss any of our future shows. We are live twice a week from Manchester Airport, bringing you all of the movements. So make sure you tune in if you love your aviation.
Yeah, on this very windy day here at Manchester.
Yeah. And we are about to go full time on Airliners Live in December, guys. So you're tuning in at just the right time.
Up to our left.
Yep.
Over the green,
going into the winter season here at Manchester as well, so the conditions will get interesting on the shows in the next few months.
We certainly will.
We'll have wind, rain, snow, spray, everything.
And we've had an anonymous gifter on YouTube with a 5 tier 1 subs to the community. If you just received one from the anonymous gifter, say thank you in the chat. There you go, ladies and gents, 5 gift subs.
Thank you so much, whoever you are.
And JJ is the person who donated those. Thank you very much, JJ. Appreciate it, mate.
Thank you, JJ. Legend.
And BitShifter has gifted a tier 1 sub to Armoured Skyer as well. Thank you very much. That puts us to 97, ladies and gents.
Wow.
3 away. Thank you, everyone. And then Bing Bong's in the chat on Twitch.
There you go, another windy arrival. You can see, there you go, the wind is playing a part now.
Nicole Peters, welcome to Premium Economy on YouTube. A huge welcome to you.
Welcome, Nicole. Oh, that's a lot of wind. Oh my gosh.
Thank you, everyone, for all the support today. John Fezzer gifting 3 subs to the channel puts us to 100 subscribers on Twitch. Ladies and gents, there we go, the big 100. Now we started, baby. Thank you, everyone. Cheers, John.
Cheers, John. I wonder if that means we've unlocked more emote slots. I feel like we have.
Maybe. Thank you very much, John. Love you, dude.
Thank you, John. Appreciate it. One of the best things about going full time will be our ability to be able to do the flight sim streams again, which would be amazing.
2,900 on YouTube. Can we hit 3,000 viewers
3,000
today?
3,000, I'm
That'll
sure.
be a record, right?
I think we've hit 4,000 before.
Have we?
Interestingly enough, that was when we did I think it was Ruby Slipper arrival.
Oh, okay.
So random, but it was one of the A350 Virgin Atlantic ferry flights, and we got like 4,000 people watching. I don't know why, but hey.
Finma 14, welcome to you, mate. Of course you can, son. Here we go, 380 lining up. Enjoy this, guys.
Here we go, A380 time.
The load factor is going to allow him for a short takeoff roll, so hopefully.
Recording.
Fox, definitely not, mate. I love a good turboprop, especially a Dash 8.
Ijaz Khan, I will unsubscribe, don't ignore me please. We shouted out Mr. Khan on the Emirates flight.
Jen, just ignore people like that. I'm not even giving it the time of day. Seriously.
Well, I'm just pointed out that we didn't in fact ignore it.
Like
so.
2,500 in and one person complaining. I'm not bothered.
Just ban them. Here we go, A380.
There you go, ladies and gents. Phil Sellers with another 380 donation on YouTube. Thank you very much, Phil.
Wow.
Bing Bong's in the chat, just as the 380 departs Manchester.
Great stuff. What an amazing view that was.
That was fantastic.
Climbing ahead now to 3
NA Gang Gang on Twitch. Welcome, guys.
And then the aircraft will make a full
Now that's what we've done. That's what we've come for.
I know, it was a long time waiting for the 380 to come back to Manchester, but it's so good to see it still.
Nice to see you again, Paul. Thanks for tuning in for the second time, he says.
3,026 watching now.
3,026.
3,052. It's just
Screenshot it. Wow, what an insane stream. What is happening today?
I don't know what's happening today. It's like someone's come on and just switched all the meta switches on at once.
Oh, it is windy though.
Oh, Jet 2 getting blown around there a little bit.
I know.
14 first class, 76 in
Surprised we've not seen any go around yet, to be fair, because it has been pretty windy at times.
Mr. Me with the Switch Prime subscription. Welcome to you. You are member number 101.
Woo!
Hype Nage. And Wally Joe with a $9.99 super chat on YouTube. Thank you, dude.
Greased that in the end.
Bing bong.
Bit of a float, but it was a greaser. Got the lure pack out.
Oh, Grumpy, the cat's gone, mate. Yes, Max, it would appear so.
There you go. Stopped nice and quick as well.
Yeah, it will do, Loopy. It will do, mate. It's all good. We're enjoying it, bro.
Yeah, it is what it is, isn't it?
David saying, good night from Canada, I'll see you on Friday. David, hope you have a good rest of your night, mate. Thanks very much for tuning in.
Yep. We live Friday for sure.
Will you do a replay of the Emirates? I missed it. Yes, we will do at some point.
Yeah,
let's get these. We've got the 21 lining up now, and yeah, we'll get it in for you, no problem. Freddie, thank you very much, mate. Love the stream, great work. Big shout out to Brown Bill upstairs on the camera as well, ladies and gents.
Oh yeah.
Bringing you all the camera action. And Smurf John with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, dude. And CJ with a £5 super chat.
They saw the cat as well.
Wave from the captain there on board the Jet 2737. It's one of our first waves of the day, that. Haven't had many today. Let's get them waves in the chat, shall we?
Dave Shaw for the £2 super chat. Thank you, dude.
Thank you, Dave. Appreciate that.
Jet 2 Holidays 737.
See that name quite a lot in the chat.
Far end of the runway, just beginning its takeoff roll is the Pegasus. Airbus A321.
Love the channel. Keep up the fantastic work. Hey, Dave, thank you very much, mate. Thanks for tuning in.
I actually really like this livery on the A321.
I do.
I don't know what Liz is chatting.
And that's the second flight we see today to Istanbul. We have the Turkish home carrier Turkish Airlines operates one of their aircraft out earlier this morning.
Oh, great view there.
Cheers, Finley. Thank you, mate. Level 4 hype train. Jeez.
I know what. I don't even know what that is, but
Well, you go up to level 5. Is like the top. Guys, level 4. What's going on?
What's this going out, by the way? Something on the way out. Something interesting looking.
Look at the wind on the camera there, guys.
It's just mad.
Andy braving the elements for us today.
It's hard work, but it's rewarding for sure. I'm actually taking my coat off as well, just for like manoeuvrability.
Yeah.
Long johns are saving my life today.
What have you seen that I've not seen?
On the taxi out?
Mm.
I don't know, I just seen the tail, but maybe I just completely imagined that. Nothing on the taxi out, sounds like. Yeah, it is pretty choppy today. It's mostly quite almost like a headwind almost. Bit of a crosswind.
Here before he disappeared
Ah, this is what I've seen.
ploughed directly.
Oh, G-Jots.
Above the RVP now, coming towards us from south to north.
Quad jet.
Yep, that's
It's
the
like a
one.
mini
Then
A380.
pointing his finger is the Air Canada Boeing 777-300, and that aircraft is headed from Paris Charles de Gaulle to Montreal. Mentioned earlier on, of course, that
It's a private charter airline, this. Jota Airlines, they're called. And they usually charter football teams around, so it's often like Manchester United is one of their biggest clients. I don't know if they're picking them up today or taking them somewhere.
Well, there was a match yesterday, so I assume they're taking Tottenham back.
Right.
Scotty B, thank you very much for the 279 super chat, mate. Shout out, please, to my daughter Sophia. There you go. Big shout out, guys. Thank you very much.
Hello, Sophia. Hope you're enjoying the show. And have a good Halloween, everybody, as well. Whatever you're up to tonight. Like I said, I'm working tonight. Apparently, Jen said that you're watching a few horror films tonight.
Oh, yeah. Should be watching them on our own. Playing Rocket League with John.
You gotta watch one horror film. Come on.
I'm alright, mate.
He walked in last night while I was watching whatever it was I was watching. I think I started watching The Haunting in Massachusetts at about 11 o'clock. And he walked in during quite a horrific scene and went, "Oh, you're not right, you're sick, you. What's wrong with you watching these? That's just hanging." No wonder you have nightmares.
Sounds about
Etsy
right.
Boot, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate it.
Sounds about right, that to be fair.
Yeah.
Come in and some woman's just like got half a face and that. I'm just like, why are you watching this? You know what I mean? Get Top Gear on.
I mean, I must admit, I did cover my eyes at the part where they started peeling someone's eyelid
that's
off.
enough of that now.
Right, well, put me bacon butty down.
Go and get the chips, will you?
Your face.
Right,
What a wuss.
Ah,
chat,
right,
yay or
okay,
nay,
so
horror
it's
films.
picking United up from London, so United played at Tottenham.
It's getting Ronaldo.
Got you.
Ronaldo's going to be on board. Yeah, because usually you can see them parking their cars up from here, and I've not seen them yet. As if like Twitch has gone that crazy today. I'm glad to be back on Twitch.
Yeah, Zach, Scream, I suppose it was a horror movie, but it's a bit of a teenage horror movie, isn't it?
Yay or nay, are you a horror film fan? Yeah, get that in the chat. Is anyone in the chat like horror movies?
Harm to Whore, if I've said that right. Welcome to Premium Economy.
Oh,
Thank you very much.
That's a
Appreciate it.
Welshie Kev, nay. Jenny Watts, nay. What's going on?
I'm a bit... The specific types I'll watch. I don't like gore. I think gore is a bit boring for me, I think.
A bit more supernatural, plays with your mind a bit, that's good.
I love psychological horrors, like when it actually like makes you like really on edge, you know. I like that, to be fair. I'm gonna record this. Already up in the air. Really powerful, these RJXs.
Like a rocket.
Really high up already. Already banking as well, look at that. Oosh.
Nice.
What a shot. Wow. Not seen that before. That was 2-3 right. Look at that. What a shot.
Ladies and gents, live from the runway visitor park. What a fantastic shot that is.
Woo. No messing around. Recorded that as well.
Awesome, that was great.
Just to the left of the mound there, above the Premier
There's so many
terminal,
nays in the chat.
a
Yeah.
bird of prey there looking for his lunch.
Rebecca, yay from behind the sofa.
Here he comes. Right in front of the RVP there.
That was great, wasn't it?
Really good view. I didn't expect it to turn that quick.
Recognition, Sparrowhawk, Kestrel, any ideas?
Well, this big bird in front of us.
G Crow.
Gee, crow, it's huge, that, isn't it? Like a 330 flapping in front of us.
Just in front of the
There you go, the G Jot's on its way down to London.
Now there's the Emirates Dublin to Dubai service.
Have you all covered a AN225 yet? No, we haven't.
No, we almost did. We were in two minds about going up to Prestwick in Scotland when that came up, but looking at the scenes of how busy it was, I think it would have been too much work and not enough of a good view. And it's a long drive.
Yeah.
Plus, we obviously have our jobs to work as well, so that was another awkward situation. But if it ever comes to Manchester, though, we'll be right on it. Maybe if it comes to Prestwick again, maybe. I know it goes to Shannon quite often, over in Ireland, but I don't know what the routine with that is. The meta. But yeah, I'd love to see it though, and I'd love to hear it. I know it was wasn't it Bryce Norton where it blew the fence down?
Yeah, it was
Earlier this year.
wasn't it? Yeah.
Next arrival then, just make out the silhouette against the cloud overhead stop port there is...
Yeah, thank you everyone on Twitch. We've gone from 2 Twitch subscribers
To 103.
to 103 in the space of a few weeks. It's been absolutely crazy.
Thank you, everyone.
And one of them two was me, and the other one was John Fez. So, KLM is also on the taxi. You can see a lot of colours over here.
During the course of today,
Look at
is
that.
the fact that here at Manchester Airport we actually have 2 runways. What's known as runway 1, which is the one that's in use at the
I'm still
moment,
hyped.
designated as
I'd like to
runway
get
2305 left.
Snow in the
But then over on
Twitch
far
chat at
side
some
of the
point.
airfield,
A
beyond
big
the, orange wind
GTA
tunnel,
RP streamer,
basically
and I know
horizontal
one of the
runway
moderators. I
is
chat
the
with one of his
second runway,
moderators, and he does love his aviation, and I'm friendly with one of his mods.
That runway was,
I was like, mate, give him a nudge. Get Snow in here in his interceptor.
and, at the moment,
Listen,
of course, is
get it clipped.
operational,
Send it to
but
Snow.
not actually
We want the
in
big
use.
man
It
in the
is, of
Twitch
course,
chat.
kept in working condition
All he has to do
because
is pop in,
should we have any
say
issue
hello,
with runway 1 with
and
an
then
emergency,
Twitch
or,
is complete.
we would need to
Jane
change
Chu
runway,
saying you guys are the
then
best
obviously
that
that
there
runway
is.
needs to
Thank you
be
very much,
ready to
Jane.
go.
Wow, thank you, Jen.
And Sarah going in with the $15 super chat saying, buy some coffee or tea on me, a great show. Thank you very much, Sarah, for that super chat. Really appreciate that.
G-Liz is back at Donny. Has she gone over there today, has she? I don't know where she is anymore, to be honest. Last time I seen her was a couple of days ago, off to Gatwick.
Is Christian in the chat on Twitch? I don't think he is.
In the event of an emergency. As you can imagine, of course, the existing fire station, which is just over to our left near the control tower, when they built the second runway, the fire service weren't capable of getting to the far end of the
An aircraft on approach as well, so we'll catch that
So they
in the
actually
wind.
put in a second, what we call satellite fire station. And when the second runway is in
Looks like a
use,
Jet
some of the
737
fire service vehicles head from
800.
the north side fire station and operate from over on the far side of the
It
airfield.
is very windy as here at Manchester
It
today,
is, isn't it?
so we'll see how this fares with the 737. 1.4 thousand likes saying Loopy, that's insane. I think
That's crazy.
I think that is a record, to be fair. Ooh,
Big breeze.
yeah.
I was about to say, do you want me to go and do the chip run? But I think with that wind, they'd be all over the RVP before I got back to the hut.
Yeah, the cat will be straight back. G Stew.
Funkster73, thanks very much for the Twitch Prime. Bing bong.
Thank you, Funkster. Appreciate that.
Erica, what do you mean? Anyone? If we've missed something, just let us know.
Of course.
So, just about to touch down there, the Jet to
Want that, didn't he?
737-800 inbound from Barcelona.
Got it down though.
Again in the Jet 2 hand
Chard
colours,
757 with a
the
Twitch Prime. Thank you,
once that
Sunshine.
aircraft, vacates the runway,
Thank you so much.
our next
Oh, the wind!
KLM
It's too much.
That's like so random, the gusts, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just like it goes crazy and then it just goes quiet. It's been a nightmare for landing in.
Right, while the cafe's quiet, I'm going to do the run, Andy. So I will be 2 minutes.
You know what? It's Django going to go while you watch the stream, or?
I need to nip to the loo anyway.
Oh right, okay.
So I'll
Fair
just do
enough.
it
As
at the
long
same
as like
time.
nothing's being moved and stuff, then should be good.
Well, yeah, there's no. You'll just stay on live, Cal. Stand by.
God, the wind is ridiculous. It just goes like, Storm Doris all of a sudden, and then it's just quiet. It's crazy.
Storm Doris?
Yeah, do you remember that?
No.
It was a few years ago, that one.
Oh, right.
What was the more recent one? Storm... I forget the name now.
Be right back.
The Jet 2737, there's the two pilots. Did a great job getting that down. They probably had easier landings than that in their life, I'm sure.
Yeah, to name some of their aircraft after destinations that they fly to. This particular aircraft
Happy Halloween, everyone.
named Croatia.
Yeah, Kiara was another one. Tiara? I can't remember how you pronounce
Oh,
it.
the storms?
Yeah.
We're back on the storms. Don't they just go in like alphabetical order or something?
They do, yeah. KLM on the roll, 737. Already up in the air. Nice short flight down to Amsterdam Schiphol.
How long have KLM been going as an airline?
A long time, over 100
Really?
years.
Oh, really? Because when, obviously, it was quite a long time ago I flew to Amsterdam. Just wondering who I would have flown with. Obviously, it's just a plane at the time, to me.
Yeah, though, I think actually, it's funny you should ask that. I think KLM are the oldest airline in the world that are still operating today.
Maybe it was then.
Very
They
good
served
chance
up
it was.
Cheese and fruit sandwiches on the plane.
Oh, nice. Sounds lovely. I bought, what are they called? The waffles that are from the Netherlands. The traditional Dutch waffles.
I'm not sure.
I was in the airport coming back, and I hadn't had time to buy Charles any presents. I said I would get her a gift. I literally didn't have any time to get anything. We went to the supermarket. It wasn't really anything there that was useful. So I went to the airport, and there was a tin. It was a really nice tin, actually. I got it more for the tin because it's just like it's useful to have like
Yeah.
a nice little tin in it. It's full of them waffles. Someone in the chat probably know. Stroop waffles. That's it.
Oh, nice.
Have you ever had them before?
I've never heard of them.
Oh, they're lovely. Oh my gosh. And they occasionally have them in supermarkets in the UK. But aren't they designed, you meant to put them on top of a teacup, right? And it like melts them a little bit and they go a bit soft, I
Oh,
think.
really?
They are so nice. They're really filling though. There's probably a lot of calories in them things.
Worth it, though, if it's nice.
Yeah, anyone in the chat heard of them or had them before?
Yeah, I've definitely not.
Oh, I recommend them. They're like, I don't even describe the flavour of them. They're kind of like a honey flavour, kind of like a Biscoff kind of flavour, I guess. They're quite hard, like they're like quite chewy, I guess.
Yeah, that's a no from me. To be fair, we when we were there, obviously before Martin's time, there was a bakery. We were in a hotel just off Dam Square, so that was really nice. And literally just around the corner was this bakery, so we just lived in that bakery every day.
Oh yes.
And then when we were wandering around the town, if we just saw a McDonald's, we'd just drop into the McDonald's.
You've got to go to McDonald's in other
Yeah.
countries, haven't you? Then?
I mean, it wasn't very cultured, but at least we didn't starve.
I know our Charlotte went to Tenerife with her mum once, like years ago, and she kept going to the McDonald's, and I kept saying to her, just try the local cuisine instead.
Yeah.
And then I went to Tenerife, and then I spent most of the days in McDonald's anyway.
Well, you just know what you're getting, don't you? I mean, I don't speak any other languages, so
Yep.
you know, I'd be like a little bit wary about that. I wouldn't know what I was ordering. So with
Yep.
McDonald's, I was 21. I was still a baby at the time, so it was just like, oh, McDonald's is the easiest way.
I know. Well, when you go to countries like, especially Spain, for me, I kind of know a bit of the basic language, so I can have a really basic conversation with someone.
Oh, that's good.
But I kind of feel a bit rude going to a country and not knowing the language because
Yeah.
you're kind of forcing them to like adapt to you rather than the other way around.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel
my
that
thing.
rude, like not knowing the language. And when we went to
No.
Netherlands, I didn't know a single word in Dutch, so I felt so like, I felt a bit awkward really talking to people. So I had to be careful to make sure they spoke English first. And to be
Yeah.
fair, we didn't find a single person who couldn't speak English. So-
No, well, I think most people do, don't they? Most countries will
Yep.
speak English if they know you are. But like you say, you're going to someone else's country, you don't want to be rude and not even try and make an effort.
I know. Because it'd be like, you know, us working in the UK and someone coming up and going, "You speak French? And why? Why don't you speak
Exactly.
French?" There was one person in Tenerife I came across which didn't speak a word. I spoke more Spanish than they spoke English.
Oh, really?
So that was how awkward it was. And we actually managed to... It was at a petrol station, and I was purchasing fuel at night time, so you had to order the fuel first, pay first, and then go to the pump. Bit awkward, but I know my numbers, you know?
Yeah.
The euros and all that. Anyway, Paul Marriott saying that... just lost the comment, but KLM was founded in October 1919.
Oh, yeah. 7th of October, 1990. Right.
There you go.
Cool. Yeah, so I bet it was a KLM that I went on then.
Kiev is the worst because the Cyrillic alphabet. Oh, tell me about that. I went to Moscow and it was similar. You just don't even know what the road signs say or anything. Everything's just complete mystery.
See, that's what kind of puts me off about going to a lot of countries that I would really like to go to.
Yep.
Just not being able to speak the language. But I mean, I suppose with in this day and age, it's not an excuse. You can get an app on your phone, can't you, that can translate stuff and everything. So
That's true.
I suppose you just need to make a bit of an effort, don't you? You don't want to be seen to be like rude.
Yeah, and yeah, English is universal. Ask any air traffic controller. That's true. It's the universal
Yeah.
air traffic control language. You go to any country in the world, and you'll hear that somewhere on the frequencies.
We've taken over.
I don't know if that's just because maybe it's just an influence of the culture of English, or maybe it's a language that's generally quite easy to learn. I know there's a few silly rules in it.
Maybe because we tried to invade every country like for thousands of years. Probably come from that.
Yeah, something like that. But yeah, I mean, some languages are really hard to learn. I've heard English is a bit tricky to learn.
I can imagine it would be if it's not your first language, because there's like if they there, for example, the 3 different spellings and ways of saying there.
Where, and where.
Yeah, I can imagine it's difficult. Like other countries, for me, like obviously did French in school. There's the whole male and female.
Yep.
Thing for like everything.
Yeah. Every like sort of, is it noun and has?
Yeah, something like that.
Like a table's got to be male or female. I don't quite understand the logic behind that, but it is what it is.
Gender neutral language, please.
Yeah. The most we have in English is just like identifying a person, their self as a gender. Like his or hers or theirs, I guess.
Yeah. So it's quite simple. But not that tree. That tree is female.
Go to Dubai. They all speak English. Is that their language? Is it? Is that Arabic? Is it?
Don't know.
Try learning Welsh. Welsh is an interesting one. Welsh is There's actually towns in Wales that you go to where they do speak Welsh as like their primary language, which is crazy. Like, especially we usually go. I mean, I know you go to like Snowdonia and Anglesey, and then there's actually Peninsula, isn't there? Which is like just west of that, and a lot of towns there are like they will by default start talking to you in Welsh, and you've got to explain to them that you're English.
Yeah, definitely. I remember being a kid. We went to Carnarvon.
Oh yeah, I like it there.
Yeah, where the castle is, and we were quite young, but went there with my parents. I think when we first got the caravan, and we walked into a shop, and the shopkeepers were talking in English.
Right.
And we walked in, we all started talking to each other in English,
right.
And they immediately reverted to Welsh. Like, why?
Just to annoy you.
Yeah, probably. But this is our country. It's like, yeah, we know.
Yeah.
Oh, Martin's here with the chips.
The only Welsh phrase I know is, I don't want to say that in case it's a rude term, Jane, but let me know what it means, Jane.
I've heard of it, but I don't know what it means.
Yeah.
I know another one, araf, which means slow.
Oh, yeah.
It's all over the road.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Let me just let Martin in, hang on.
That's more North Wales, Andy. Welsh is the first language in many North Welsh towns. Okay. French is easy, is it? I've never even tried to learn French. I've tried to learn Spanish. Generally, it's quite easy, to be fair, Spanish. A lot of the verbs and a lot of the pronouns and stuff use the same sort of structure, so it's quite easy to understand. What's that? Oh, chips. Nice one. Will they?
Leave them there for about 2 hours.
My technique. Chips have been delivered. Good timing, actually. It's a bit quiet here.
Chips have arrived. How much longer are we around? I don't know. I'm enjoying it today. I
Yep.
think it's kind of on Brown Bill's legs, I guess.
Yep. Let's have a look at the 380. Be this one here.
I'll mute you when you.
Sorry, I'll just move the mic thing.
Okay. It's alright. It's still ASMR, so I've muted you. So having a quick food break, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back in a couple of minutes with you, but obviously the aviation will keep coming, and we'll be back with the commentary in a couple of minutes. Cheers, Armoured Skyer. Thanks for tuning in, mate. We'll see you next time. And here's the 380 clip a little bit earlier on, ladies and gents. Departing. No movements on the ground at the minute.
Yep. There is an arrival coming in, so I'll catch that as soon as this clip's finished. Is my mic on, is it now?
It is.
Nice, thank you. Oh, that's It's really windy here at Manchester though. Still. I haven't got any sound on this just because it's a replay. It's the Emirates A380 departing from earlier on though. Great shot there. Another one I can't wait to edit. I'm going to have a day of editing tomorrow, I think. The day off. Well, I'm in work in the evening. Right, we're back live now here at Manchester. There's a Ryanair arriving. Windy conditions at Manchester. Got it down alright, there you go. Yeah, they are having to kick out the tail quite a bit. Yeah, I think I'll stick around until the Qatar goes out, you know. Because that usually is at 3, right? I'm assuming it's going to be at 2, which obviously is now, but maybe it's a bit delayed. Does anyone know what time the Qatar's due out? Let's have a look. Because yeah, I usually like being sort of packing up by 3 o'clock here. Just so I've got time to get home and stuff. So the Qatar, it looks like it is running late. I mean, the estimated time of departure apparently is 13:35, so that was half an hour ago. Ryanair 737 just arriving here at Manchester. What's that? Oh yeah, nice. Didn't even see that. Anyone see the rainbow? Hey, I'll get a photo of this, Martin. Look at that. Rainbow with the Ryanair. Lovely. It was interesting on Friday's show. It was about now that we got the rainbow last time. Because it was just before the Qatar went out last time as well.
Oh, gosh. Those are some nice chips.
They are good. I just hoovered mine up.
I did.
Didn't last long.
Didn't take a breath.
Yeah.
They are our little Sunday treat on the channel. If you are new to Airliners Live, the Runway Visitor Park chips are 10 out of 10. So every Sunday we go and grab a portion of them each roundabout now in the middle of the show, just as a little pick-me-up.
Yep, really good.
And I had to grab myself a coffee as well.
Lovely,
Loving the show.
Love the retro due in it. 1506.
Maybe let's wrap up at that, you know.
Yeah, I think we should.
That's well worth catching.
Yeah, I think we should catch that.
Are you good for that?
That sounds good. I'll have to wrap up pretty much as soon as it's gone now.
Yes, so we'll make that the last arrival, ladies and gents.
Love it.
Hope you've enjoyed the Sunday stream. About an hour to go then, ladies and gents, on today.
Yep.
We've had so many new people watching. We can't thank you enough for tuning in.
Loads of new members and everything. I wonder if I've hit 300 members on YouTube yet.
So many watching on YouTube. It's crazy. And Twitch today, I'm super impressed with how well Twitch has done. Oh yeah, John, on the black coffee, mate.
Ooh, a bit of rabbit stew tonight, though. Can't wait for that.
Oh yeah. Not sure what we're going to have tonight. I might get something on the way home.
Something spooky.
Oh, we got spaghetti, meatballs and garlic bread, Mr. Airliners Live saying, so that'll do.
Good combo. Aer Lingus A320 in the classic Aer Lingus colours. I'd say it looks nicer in the sun, this. Still very windy here at Manchester as well.
No worries, Laura. Still an hour to go though, guys. Plenty of aviation still to come here on Airliners Live. Stay tuned. Yeah, might be dark by 3, yeah.
Yeah, it's getting dark, isn't it? A lot of that is just because of the clouds. 2E737 on approach now.
Yeah, you wish, Dawu.
Please don't eat the rabbit. I've not really got rabbit for dinner, don't worry. I think I've had it once before, and it was
It's nice.
It was alright, yeah. Well,
It is nice, I'm not lying.
I prefer like just chicken or something, honestly. Oh, here we go. A little bit windy. There you go. And down.
Great job.
Well done.
Jet 2 A321 inbound. Cheers, Lee.
Nice.
The Qatar departure will be too late, I'm afraid, as it's not scheduled till 3:30.
It's actually a
Is
very
it?
important day.
Oh, is that not what you just said? It was 3:30.
No, F1.
Oh, sorry.
It's running late at the moment.
Ah, right, got you. Okay, yeah. I mean, we should do as long as there's no major issues with it.
Yeah. Who knows?
How many views we got on the old Twitch now then?
Is it still at 2 million or has it gone down to 1 million now?
Yeah. Norwegian Av Geek, welcome to you, mate. 151, not bad. Welcome, everyone.
What is that on the side there? World of
Tui.
Tui.
Just as I was speaking then, the vacating TUI aircraft, one of their Boeing 737-800 aircraft, has just arrived from Malaga.
What's next in? This is a Jet 2 A321, it looks like.
It is.
Celebrity, as we like to call it. The
Cheers,
one and
Mark.
only in-service A321, the only in-service Airbus at Jet 2.
For now.
For now.
Just going back to
Let's see how she does in the
what Mike
wind.
was mentioning there about Concorde. If you are at all interested in having a look at the aircraft, the facility exists for the hangar being open for you to walk through and have a look at the aircraft. But if you'd like to take a closer look, actually go on board the aircraft, we do run a number of different types of Concorde tours, ranging all the way from the short tours, priced at £6 per person, right the way through to the platinum tours at £38, which of course includes champagne and your car parking. So if you're interested in any of the Concorde tours, you can go online on the RVP website and can actually look at the detail of book online, or you can pop into the reception over by the Aviation Society shop and have a chat with either Helen or Becky, who'll be more than happy to give you details of the tours that are available.
Ooh.
Well, the TUI aircraft that just vacated the runway, it was a few moments ago, it was inbound from Malaga, and the destination that this Jet 2 aircraft has just arrived from as well.
Lovely sky behind the aircraft there.
Aircraft in the fleet, all of them are either Boeing 737s or Boeing 757s, except one aircraft, and one only. One of their aircraft is an Airbus A321, the particular aircraft that you can just see now that's landed.
Mike was saying that this is the only Airbus A321 in the Jet 2 Holidays fleet. A bit of a double-edged sword, this particular aircraft. It was the first of a batch of 6.
Okay, guys, external audio should hopefully be better now.
Going to lease. And then, of course, along came the COVID-19 pandemic. And
let me know in the chat, please.
Take delivery of the other 5 aircraft. And also, this particular aircraft, ironically, used to operate on behalf of Thomas Cook, who, as we know, unfortunately, back in 2009, also, well, shall we say,
little wave there from the captain.
130 years as a tour company,
Flying the Jet 2 Holidays A321, the one and only.
Really quite sad.
One and only in service.
Cheers, Zach.
Saying the Airbus pilots for Jet 2 must be a little bit quiet, must they? Great view there, though. What is this? A 2E Dreamliner?
Certainly is.
Give this a record, shall we? Afternoon all. How's the wind in Manchester, saying Matthew? It's pretty windy, not gonna lie. It just comes and goes. Sometimes it's absolutely ridiculous levels of wind, and sometimes it's quite chill, like now.
Yeah, it's gusting, isn't it, really?
A lot of gusts.
It's like completely still and then just a massive gust for nowhere.
Yep. So.
Dreamliners from Malaga, is it? Nice.
Oh, really? That's interesting. Here she comes anyway, the 2E Dreamliner. Look at that wing flex. Looking great. Flexy lady saying loopy. You know it. Gliding it down gracefully. It's a 2-3 right here at Manchester.
Look at that. So graceful, man. There's literally no issue.
Love it. Just kick the tail out a bit, straighten it up, and then there you go, you've landed. Great flying there.
Yeah.
Slowed down quick as well.
So the last 2
Could even get off right in front of us there, Andy.
Maybe. Reverses are already
Look at
retracted.
her nose.
Oh yeah, the nose looks weird, doesn't it?
Dreamliner has just arrived from.
Definitely had some work done to that weather radar.
That's 3 flights in a row, all from Malaga.
Miles of smiles. Yep.
Here we go, look at this head on.
We're going to get a head on of the Dreamliner here, just about.
Get nice and tight on that, son. Look at this.
Definitely had a lot of work. Oh, look at that.
Mikey, cheers for the tier 1 sub, mate. 2 months in a row.
Cheers, Mikey. Look at all the panels on the side there, though. Seen better days, this Dreamliner, hasn't it?
You want it on?
Might mention that TUI Dreamliner there is a 787-8 version, which was the original version offered by Boeing. TUI actually operate both.
No, Padstow, I'm here. I was finishing my chips, which took significantly longer than the guys.
Yeah, mine didn't last very long.
We just get the packet and just sip it in.
Yeah.
Airlines around the world, basically for 2 reasons. One is it has a excellent passenger load, but the other thing is its range. It has the longest range of the 787 series, which allows many of these airlines to operate what we call ultra-long-range routes. In fact, Qantas...
Oh, nice, Mikey. That's awesome, mate. Glad to see you back with us, dude.
Before the pandemic, Qantas were actually flying the 787-9 Dreamliners direct from Perth to Heathrow, a flight time of somewhere in the...
Who's speaking in the background? Is that, are you talking about in the commentary
The
system?
Aviation Society.
Yep.
where
Commentary.
they were actually undertaking experiments.
Part of the runway visitor
flights
park
to
on
actually
weekends.
fly direct from Sydney
There's a live
to
commentary
London
system.
Heathrow with the Dreamliner, a flight that would have taken in the region of 21 to
No, we don't
22
plan to
hours.
stream from T1 car park. No.
Just a final bit on that TUI Dreamliner that passes.
How come?
To
You're not
carry
allowed?
exactly 300
Yeah, but it's just a
passengers.
tiny, narrow window to watch
Not a
from.
lot you
Oh.
can see there, yeah, especially now.
Fair enough. Where did we go that winter when it was still
It was
snowing up
T1
there?
car
Oh,
park.
was that the one?
Yeah.
Okay.
EasyJet just taxiing to the start of 2-3 right here. Yeah, on Saturdays and Sundays, the Runway Visitor Park has a live commentary system. You can hear it in the background at the moment. That's provided by the Aviation Society here at Manchester. And it's always run by some very informative, usually industry experts in aviation. Sometimes pilots, sometimes former air traffic controllers. And they provide lots and lots of information about the movements and facts about the aircraft. They even do things like quizzes and stuff as well, and updates about the tours that they do at the RVP. So, you know, if you are here down with the family or whatever, it does add a lot of entertainment and a lot of knowledge to what's going on at the airfield.
And Mick Worsfold, thank you very much for joining Premium Economy, Mick. Let's get some bing bongs in the chat for Mick there, guys. Big welcome to you, dude.
Welcome, Mick. Thank you so
Enjoy
much.
those emotes.
We've definitely hit 300 members on YouTube.
I think we do.
We'll find out in a few days. It does take a few days to update usually the counter. I don't know why, but thank you, Lee. Saying another great stream.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, today's been a great one.
And Matada Ahmed saying, you guys have definitely grown. I remember when you only had 100 or 200 viewers on the south side with the old camera. Happy to see the progression at Manchester. Mate, no way. You used to watch all the way back then. That's awesome. Yeah, back in the day. God,
Yeah,
imagine
well-
if we had 100 or 200 viewers today. I'd be pretty depressed, to be honest.
The old camera and the old battery and the old encoder.
Yeah.
It's all...
But I tell you what, we built the community up, guys.
Yeah.
Back in the day, it was a grind, but 4 years later, look at it now. So for any of you who are just starting your channels out, then just bear that in mind, guys.
It doesn't happen quick. You know, you've got to really grind for it. I remember the first few streams, you know, with the tent.
Oh, I remember that tent.
With like 3 viewers. It like reached 10 at a peak.
If you're here about an hour or so ago, landed at 1:20 and it's something down to us from Luca over in Malta.
I know, like, Andy, you've got quite a lot of stuff that you carry now. But, like, back then, carrying the tent and that battery pack that weighed, like, an elephant or something.
Yeah. Would have been a mission to take that to Amsterdam, wouldn't it?
Certainly,
God, yeah.
you wouldn't have got it on the plane.
Tell you what, that polder barn though, I know it's obvious, but it's a long runway, that, you know.
Is it?
It's a long walk you've got to do sometimes to get to the good spots.
What is Polderbarn the name of? Was that
It's the, I think it's just the name of the runway,
right?
and it's like the general area name as well of that
Right.
runway particularly. And how it is, it's very similar to Southside here at Manchester, where you can kind of, they have like a dedicated car park with like portaloos on it, and sometimes food trucks are there as well.
Oh, that's cool.
So you park up in an actual car park. It's free to park up. You can use the portaloos there, and then you're pretty much in the middle of the runway at that point. So you can walk either direction to reach either side. So we walked about halfway towards the threshold of the start of the runway, so north ways basically. It's quite a long walk actually. Like, and then after one of the shows finished, we walked the rest to the start of the runway, and it was a long walk. That. You don't realise how long runways are. It was like Liz was saying that she was over at Heathrow this weekend, or last few days. She's been there. She said she was at the start of one of, I can't remember which one she was talking about. I think it was like 27 right, I think she was at. And she wanted to walk, or maybe she was at Myrtle Avenue, so 27 left. And she walked. She went obviously the wind direction's changed basically, and she went, right, I'm going to walk to the other side of the runway and catch them on the arrival on the other side. So she walked from one side of the runway to the other, and that is a long walk. On Google Maps it says it takes an hour and 20 minutes to walk.
Jeez.
So imagine that with all your camera gear and everything, walking that.
I think when you're busy and doing stuff, you don't think about it. Like when we went to Blackpool the other night,
Yeah.
we walked from like South Pier to Central and then a little bit further. We didn't go all the way to North. But by the time
Right.
we'd got back to the car, that had taken up 2.5 hours. And we were walking most of the time. We stopped a couple of times to take
Yeah.
pictures and
Yeah.
have a look at stuff. But most of that time was walking. Tell you what, my legs felt it the next day though.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, Polderbarn is a mammoth for a taxi as well. It's 5 kilometres away from the terminal building, that runway.
Did you have a hire car while you were there?
No, there was not much you could have done with a hire car, you know, because a lot of the spots, they didn't really have parking. It was only really Polderbarn, and we weren't that far anyway, so we might as well just get taxis.
Oh, fair enough.
And then the town we were staying in had like very limited parking anyway, so a lot of Teslas, by the way, I will say.
Oh, wow.
The Netherlands, Amsterdam in particular, I've seen a lot. I've never seen so many Teslas in a
And
city.
bikes.
Right.
Teslas and bikes.
Bicycles for every car there's about 10 bicycles.
Did you get pinged by a bike? Like, did you ever get in a bike's way and they're like, because they get really angry and start like pinging the bell at you if you're in the way?
Yeah, once or twice.
Just look at the weather over there.
I know,
and
that's
keep an eye out.
coming over here, innit?
I'm only thinking from the camera equipment. and
Yep,
everything.
I've got everything ready. Thank you. Yeah, the clouds behind us look rather menacing, by the way.
Oh, God.
Look
Getting
like they're
angry
heading our
looking.
way. So I've got waterproofing if needs be. Looks like we've got another sort of half an hour before they start.
Apparently the storm's down in London, so maybe we're getting that.
I don't know if I'm ready for this, to be honest.
I've got 2 brollies in my bag. We can come and just like hold them over you.
Listen, I didn't want to stay this late, but this Lufty better be worth it.
Yeah, can we get an update on the Lufthansa, ladies and gents, in the chat? If anyone can see that.
Lufthansa A3, was it a 19?
21.
Is it
Retro.
coming or
Oh,
going?
right. It's like a special livery. It's a retro livery, isn't it?
It is, and it's a really nice one as well.
So yeah, thanks chat for talking us into that.
Where is it? Oh, there we go.
Stormy in Wales.
Oh, 3:10.
Okay, so 50 minutes.
Torrential
45.
rain in Liverpool, says Will.
Yeah, it'll be here in a minute. I
Well, just to
think.
let you know, guys, if that does start up, we will probably wrap the show up
We'll-
because
yeah, we'll
we can
try.
deal with rain, but if it's torrential rain, it's not worth risking the equipment for.
Yeah, for like just an extra 15, 20 minutes of the stream.
Then Andy's got to drive home for an hour in soaking wet clothes.
And then go to work.
Oh God, yeah.
This is why we're going full time though.
So when you go full-time, will you be sticking to Fridays and Sundays? Yes, we will. But there'll be a lot more content coming out that's pre-recorded.
Yep.
And also we may introduce some periodical, is that a word? Periodic Wednesday streams
Yeah.
here and there. And obviously we'll be available for any special movements as well to go live. So yeah, let's say Fridays and Sundays will be our schedule.
Yep.
Rain's
With
here.
extras to be announced.
Yeah, and also the flight sim streams may be making their return as well,
Yes.
which I can get involved with this time. Should be good.
Do you want your microphone outside still?
Yeah, that'll be fine, the mic.
Right, I'm gonna try and
It's the crisp back coming back out.
yeah, I'm getting the crisp back out apparently. I'm gonna set this up so should be quite simple to do.
Where are you, Loopy? It's brightened up down wherever you are. It
London.
brightened up- Oh, is it? Right,
Yeah, he's
okay.
down south. isn't
Right,
he?
so them storms have probably moved up then.
Yeah, he sent them over here. Couldn't keep them for an extra hour, could he?
We had that massive slot of sunshine and blue sky though. Got really nice.
I mean, we
picture of
can't.
it.
Yeah, we can't complain from that, can we?
I know we've had a bit of everything today.
And torrential rain in Southport as well.
That's getting closer.
We're getting that, aren't we?
Yep.
Less than 9 miles
We're prepared, don't we?
outside.
We're prepared in here. We're fine.
Yes.
The city of Manchester.
Glad you are.
And yet here we are, 8.7 miles.
I offered to come and hold the brolly over you. What more do you
surrounded
want?
by some quite
That wire might be in it. A problem.
over in the
I'll
distance,
deal with this.
sort of in that direction over there, just with a tiny little bit of sunshine.
Heavy
left
rain
on
in
it.
Preston,
It's,
gosh.
in the sky.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put the screen away.
Sits in the Peak
I think I'll be alright
District,
without
which,
it.
of course, was the,
Yeah, okay, I'm going to put the screen away. So the screen's going to go dark for like a split second now.
If any of you are walkers, I don't know if you've ever been to the top of Kidney
Okay,
Scout.
right,
That means,
stand
I
by.
can, that means I can not have to worry about
Did
that.
we say no stream tomorrow? It's just going to be on Friday.
Yeah, no stream tomorrow. We'll be live on Friday.
Yeah, Friday.
There you
Yeah.
go, Matt. Nothing
But we're
tomorrow.
starting off at the left over
Heavy
the
rain in
Peak
Preston.
District.
I
Yeah.
was tempted to do tomorrow, but it's just, I don't think it's
All the way
worth.
around.
I think the weather's like pretty much the
Directly
same.
opposite the RVP, you can see the little,
From when I
hill
last
over
saw.
there with the,
It's like super heavy,
sticky
Zach.
up
That's what
bit.
it means.
Believe it or not, that's known as the Macclesfield Matterhorn.
That looks like tarantula, like a tarantula.
Yeah.
Torrential rain.
Tarantula.
And that, of course, is
It's a whereabout,
off the
innit?
edge. And from up here in the commentary box, further round to the right,
I'll let
Super
you.
chat from Will P.
I'll let you
£10.
call it, Andy, whenever you're ready, mate. You just make the call.
Yeah, it's alright actually.
Will P,
I'm getting cozy now.
cheers for the 10, big lad. Thank you very much, mate. It's not
Cheers, Will.
coming through to my thing for some reason.
It's got a flying pear on it. How can you miss it?
I think it's because he's done a super sticker rather than a super chat.
Yeah, we had this
okay.
problem last time, didn't we?
Thank you very much, Will. Appreciate you, mate.
Battle stations up here.
Yeah, it's getting a bit risky, isn't it?
Look at the sun peeking through, like teasing.
It's always the way, innit? Right. Good.
Strong winds though, so may make some interesting arrivals for the last part of today's stream. Last half an hour, unless we get absolutely rained on, ladies and gents.
Let's do it. Lob my coat on and I'll catch this EasyJet going out. You can't see that on the stream, can you, that bag? Is that in the way?
No, well, it is flapping in front of the screen every now and again.
Sorry, I can fix it.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do to keep it dry.
Yeah, that's alright. I can sort it.
Alf and Sue, thank you very much for the £10 super chat saying cheers for the great stream, lads. Alf and Sue, great to see you back in the chat. Thank you very much for the kind support there, mate.
Welcome, Alpha Sue. Thank you very much for the super chat.
Hope you guys are doing well. Here we go, easy on the roll.
1 second. Just
Ooh, Lee Simpson's been baking. What cakes have you made?
Apparently rain's going to hit us within 15 minutes, says Storm Wizard and Twitch.
It's
okay.
already raining.
Storm Wizard.
Special planes at Manchester Airport today, tomorrow and Tuesday. It certainly is.
Yeah, seeing tomorrow has a few interesting movements. I'll consider it. I never really like doing two shows in a row, 2 days in a row, because I'm not going to lie, usually the second day gets really bad viewers, and I don't know what it is about it. Something to do with the algorithm, maybe. If it's going crazy
it's only really small biz jets, isn't it?
I know,
it's not anything special, really.
I know, it's not really worth a show. I'd rather just wait till Friday, to be honest.
Yeah, I think we'll just wait till
I've got a
Friday.
lot of editing to do tomorrow, you see.
It's not like there's a lot of like big heavies. It's all small biz jets.
Yeah. Air France hopping into the sky, nice and early.
Nice. Cheers, Storm Wizard. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate you watching today. See you next time, pal. Phil White, welcome to you. Good afternoon.
Yeah, it's been a good show today.
Yes, live on Friday, Will. Live on Friday, mate.
Defo. Make sure you're all tuned in. Make sure you're all subscribed as well. And hit that bell icon if you're on YouTube as well, because it lets you get a notification on your device whenever we go live. So you're not going to miss a moment.
I cannot wait to go full time.
I know,
I'm so hyped.
I'm so hyped. I'd just be here all day.
Yeah.
Quite frankly.
There's a little bit of a lull in proceedings. We've got 3 arrivals fairly close behind each other.
An aircraft on approach now as well. Just see the lights.
Landing lights.
Severe wind warning for tomorrow, though. Oof.
Oh, right.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. Stop tempting us, chat.
No, the problem is I've got a huge backlog of footage that needs editing, and
Closely followed by
tomorrow is going to be the best day to do that because Tuesday, Wednesday I'm busy. So,
is the capital of Minorca. And then
but
behind that
I
we
don't
have
know.
the Ryanair 737
I mean, wasn't severe wind
Dublin.
planned for today as well? And it's kind of been gusty, but nothing too crazy.
I'm quite partial to a bit of windy arrivals.
Yeah, definitely. A couple of go-around clips, maybe.
Yeah, we caught one the other week, didn't we? On
We
stream.
did, the EasyJet.
EasyJet, yeah, just getting absolutely tossed all over the place. Well, maybe like 30 feet in the air. It decided to, maybe not even that, probably like 20 feet in the air, and it went nope.
What do you mean, Stephen? How will we manage to go full time?
That's a good question. We'll
I mean, what? I don't know what you mean. What are you asking?
Over in Germany. What's particularly interesting about that aircraft heads down to Dubai from Manchester, passing it almost at the same level in the opposite direction, coming to Manchester, is the other Emirates flight.
Yeah, that's good.
Get the words out, man.
Hey, hey, hey! Settle it down, son.
there you go.
Aircraft, the Manchester flights are passing it.
I can't hear Jen.
Well, yeah, she was eating, so I muted her microphone.
Oh right, okay.
I know, I moved the mic away.
Honestly, so many backseat producers on this stream.
Oh,
I'm in
sorry.
charge here, yeah. I've got the control, if you don't mind.
Flipping it.
Pulling up everything I'm doing.
In charge of muting me. Nice.
Several aircraft, often one behind the other, and there will be the services from Glasgow, Edinburgh, Manchester, Birmingham, Gatwick, London Heathrow, and they are quite literally in a line, one behind the other. It's if you're a bit of a geek and you want to sit and have a look at the arrivals in Dubai, you do it from about sort of 8 o'clock here in the UK.
Austrian registered aircraft here.
Midnight over in Dubai. It's absolutely incredible just how busy the arrival flow is.
What's humming overhead?
Yeah, I hear that as well. It's like maybe like an ATR or something.
The next one is due. That's at 777 at the park will be closed at the time of arrival. But this evening's kind of a creative service that is due at 6:10.
Something flying overhead.
Schedule. It's just currently,
Maybe something big.
moving Turkish airspace towards Bulgaria. It's still around 3.5 hours from here.
Can't see anything.
There's nothing on radar either.
Weird.
There's definitely something humming about there.
Yeah,
Secret.
there's a secret.
Here we go, Jet 273 next in. Keep an eye on these gusts.
I was just mentioning the Emirates flights there. Of course, 2 of them are back to the Airbus A380, which used to operate 3 times daily. But the 777 that's also due in later this evening is on a bit of a spurious flight number, as was yesterday. So we're of the view that quite probably that 777 is operating as a cargo flight rather than passenger. It certainly hasn't got any of the normal Manchester passenger.
Carl Anthony, nice to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, pal. Joining in with Twitch Prime. Thank you, dude.
Yo, welcome. Thank you so much. Not seen any of this rain yet, though.
It's a good thing. Let's keep it quiet. Turkish Airlines A330 special livery 18 minutes out. It's left already on it.
That was in earlier, but are they on like a 2 times daily or something though? It'd be pretty crazy if they were.
Your boy's good. Welcome to you, mate. Nice to see you in the chat. Whoa! Big wind. Big wind. Check exposure, Andy. We're well underexposed for some reason there.
Okay, I can't really see the screen here, so
I'm just wondering what it's actually trying to... I think it's focusing for the highlights of the sky now.
yeah. Welcome to Manchester.
There's a lot of rain southwest of Manchester, saying Mike's basement on YouTube.
Oh yeah,
Keep it there if you will.
yeah.
It'd be so good if we can dodge it,
Would be nice.
just to get this Lufthansa in, because it's a really nice livery.
I've not seen it yet, and I'm not sure which one it is, but I'm gonna leave it to the surprise.
Yes, I'd say it's probably one of my favourite retros.
Nice.
Landing lights of a Ryanair Boeing 737. Just the on approach.
Definitely a special Turkish on the way. Okay, nice, Andrew. I didn't know they did 2 times daily now.
That's good.
Dublin. About the 4th flight overall from Dublin. We had an Aer Lingus an hour or so ago. There were 2 Ryanair flights from Dublin within about half an hour of each other. Around about about 11 o'clock this morning.
Don't forget to check them Twitch Primes, ladies and gents. Any Oilers? Any Oilers?
Yep. And if you're on Facebook, if you're still watching on Facebook, give us a hello. Feel free to send us some stars as well. They all really help out a lot.
Is that different?
Or you can become a member on Facebook by hitting the green heart icon as well. And that'll get you all the benefits of being an Airliners Live supporter.
This particular Ryanair aircraft has been quite busy today from its home base,
Hey, Big Stan, nice to see you, mate.
Dublin. It's already done 2 return sections.
Invest in Turkey, livery due at 10.2. Cheers, John. Yep, Jen's just showed me a picture of that on the
Oh,
old
yeah.
radar.
I like that one.
Before doing a Birmingham sector.
It's a nice livery.
And it's come out to Manchester. With a short flight back to
Facebook isn't changing its name.
and no doubt
It's just a parent company who's...
Yeah, it's the company that owns.
Facebook will
Yeah.
stay Facebook. It's
Yeah.
never going to change its name.
Yeah.
sectors in total today for this aircraft.
Bottom line with that is, of course, that the only time aircraft make money is when they're actually in the air carrying passengers. So that's why airlines like Ryanair, EasyJet, etc. are so keen to turn the aircraft round as quickly as they possibly can and get them back in the air. Because, like I say, the more time they spend in the air, the more revenue that they're earning, and particularly on short sectors. Because if an aircraft can do 8 trips in a day carrying passengers, all of those are putting money in the bank.
David Morgan, welcome to you on Facebook.
Welcome everybody. Thank you for tuning in to Airliners Live today on your Halloween Sunday spooky stream from the Runway Visitors Park.
Talk that's been going on all week. It's been going on forever.
We're in the closing stages of the stream today.
What's the uptime on today's stream, folks? Let us know in the chat.
Must be about approaching 4 hours now, I reckon. Maybe even more, maybe.
Dave and I are just looking to our radar screens at the moment, and we can see just approaching Harrogate.
No wave, feels bad, man. I know.
Why they are or why they aren't, Kyle? If you're asking why they aren't, it's probably because there's about 2,500 people in different chats at the moment, dude. Nothing personal, mate. Ryanair on the roll.
Either them or Greta.
Oh, I imagine Greta going to Q8 somehow and preaching global whatsits.
We've been live for 3 hours, 52 minutes. Cheers, Glenwick.
Cool. I always wonder, right, you know how you get these streamers who stream for like 10, 11, 12 hours at a time.
Like Buddha.
Well, no, I'm talking more the people who do aviation streams, you know, like
Oh, yeah,
LAX and all that.
Yeah.
How do they do that?
I've no idea.
Like, genuinely, like, how do they go to the bathroom, for a start?
Do they not take breaks and stuff? Like,
Well, let's take
Kevin from
yeah,
LAX.
Kevin. He does long streams from, public places around LAX. And like we're talking like 10, 11, 12-hour streams.
is it just him on his own?
Just him on his own.
So he couldn't like just disappear and go for a wee and
Exactly,
leave all
yeah.
his stuff, could he?
No, he couldn't just drive off somewhere and come back. He'd have to pack everything down. Anyone in the chat know that?
Well, he said he's got a thing on his website because he was talking about this on his last stream.
Right.
Because I think someone asked him in the chat,
Uses a bottle.
and he went, "Oh yeah, I used to be a news reporter or something to do with news, so I'm used to it, and I've got super zen over my body." He said,
He's like trained his body to like.
to just not think about it. But jeez, that can't be good for you. That.
No, that's crazy though. Especially in LA where you got the heat, like you must have to drink a
know.
lot of liquids to. When you're talking as well, like your throat's getting like dry. You're in the heat. You keep yourself hydrated, you know. And there's another chap, isn't there, who started up as well. LA Flights, I think he's called. The same situation where he streams for like 10, 12 hours at a time. Like having battery life for that is pretty impressive, but it's just more the mentality of being able to stay there for
Yeah.
12 hours straight without a break. That must be so exhausting.
Cheers, Glimwick. Thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying the channel, mate.
And it's a
Andy, have
different-
you got a flappy strap up there? I just kept seeing it fly in front of the camera.
floppy strap?
Yeah, there.
I don't see that at all. Oh, that thing, the
Yeah.
black one. Yeah, there's not really much I can do with that. Probably do this.
Don't blow away.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Travel awesome. No way.
He wears nappies. Probably not.
That's a bit too much
That'd
of
be-
a commitment
that
to
would
the
be
channel.
smart though. That would be
Would it?
smart think. I mean,
Really?
it'd
What?
solve the problem.
I don't want to do it.
I know. No, I mean, it's like from a utility point of view, it'd work.
Ugh.
No, thanks. I'd rather just do half the time.
Well, yeah, that'd be the wise thing. I need to ask him. I mean, I know Kevin obviously just endures through it.
Send him a message. All right there, Kev. How do you go for a wee, mate? Just wondering.
He's curious.
Graham says first time watching, great channel. Thank you, Graham. It is a bit quiet, mate, at the moment. We are waiting for the Lufthansa and the Turkish special, both due in the next 20 minutes. So yeah, as soon as they have come in, we will be wrapping it up because we have been live for nearly 4 hours. But yes, we will see. The weather is very touch and go as well at the moment.
Matt's saying that the Qatar is pushing back.
Thank God for that. We've got some movement, ladies and gentlemen. It has gone very quiet the last half an hour.
It's gone very windy as well. I bought some sparkling water by mistake. What a shame.
That is, isn't that so depressing when that happens?
Yeah. Smart Water, right? You know the brand.
Yeah.
They have a sparkling range now, and
Oh,
it's just
God.
a slightly. Watch out for this trap, everyone. Don't fall victim for this. It's a slightly lighter blue. It's more like a sky blue rather than a dark blue. I don't. Yeah, I mean, I can tolerate it, but I don't know why you'd buy sparkling water in a bottle. I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah.
My boss used to drink it like loads. She would only ever drink like tea, coffee, and then sparkling water.
Why?
I don't know. She said it helped with, like, because every time she had a cough or something, and she had like a few health issues, every time she had a bit of a cough and something on her chest, she'd have a sparkling water, and she said like the bubbles would help with the cough or
Yeah.
something inside.
All right.
I have no idea how legit that is.
I know how you drink sparkling water though. You buy it by mistake, for example,
Mm,
and before you open it, you just shake it like mad
yeah.
to the point where it's not sparkling anymore, and then voila, you've got a regular water.
I do that with fizzy drinks because I don't like them like too fizzy straight out of the bottle.
What?
So you just shake them up a bit first.
Just buy a Dr. Pepper, it just goes flat immediately anyway.
I prefer like my Diet Coke, say like 3/4 fizzy,
Alright,
if that makes sense.
interesting.
I don't know, prefer it like a little bit
Oh
flatter.
my gosh.
I can hear that.
That is like...
Where's the
overly-
arrivals when this is happening?
I know, this is like so windy right now. I don't know if you can hear it on the stream, but like the tripod is like getting absolutely battered by the wind. That strap thing's probably dangling around now again.
Special Turkish apparently is on final.
Lime soda is okay. Yeah, but that's got some flavour to it.
That's what I mean. It's not just straight sparkling water. I'm not a fan of sparkling water at all.
It's like someone's just trumped in normal water.
What? You come out with some weird stuff. This is Airliners Live. Open the bottle. There you go, right. Next one.
That's how they do it. That's how they carbonate water, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything fizzy I can't deal with, really.
Greetings from Maryland, the USA. Big fan of sparkling water too, says Mike Gregory.
No,
There you go.
I don't get it at all. Is it so? Is there anything added to it? Is it just water that's been carbonated? Right? It's not like anything.
I don't think so.
additives in it.
Peckham Springs sparkling water is the go-to, says Paul.
Right. I mean, is that something to try?
Graham tuning in from Dublin, Ireland. Welcome to you, Graham. Nice to see you in the chat.
Graham, we've seen a few flights to Dublin today.
Has gone a little bit quiet, guys, but we're waiting on a couple of specials before we finish the show today.
Yeah, we're going to record them. And I don't know how many viewers we still have because we can't see the viewer numbers on this, but
Yeah, viewer count in the chat, guys.
how many do we have on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook? How many viewers? Let us know.
People saying the Turkish is on approach. I can't see it on my list for some reason,
Nice.
which means it's not below 10,000 feet,
Yeah, okay.
but it must be if it's on approach.
Flat Coke is great for a hangover, really? If it was flat and warm, that would go straight in the bin.
No, flat and cold. Flat and like ice cold is quite nice.
Yeah, I can actually kind of get that. With ice in it would be nice. Yeah, ooh, that actually doesn't sound too bad.
1,300 on YouTube, not bad that.
Yeah, it's really good.
Considering how quiet it is. 164 on the Twitch.
Wow.
That's crazy. We've been pretty solid on Twitch today. Nice one, guys.
Yeah, let's have a look what it says on this ingredient to this bottle. It should just say water, right?
Oh yeah, the Turkish is on approach, so it's just.
I can't see it.
Oh, here
yet.
it is. Yeah, it's. I've got it on my list now. 3,000 feet over Bredbury.
People do quite often
Cheers,
ask,
Matty.
well, why do aircraft have landing lights on in broad daylight? Well, there's a couple of reasons behind that.
Ingredients:
The main
carbonated
one, of
spring
course,
water,
is from a safety
calcium
perspective.
chloride, magnesium chloride, and
Air traffic
potassium
control can see the aircraft
bicarbonate.
much earlier than
There you
they
go.
might do. And
I
it
don't know
also
how. I
means
mean,
that,
are they healthy things? I
activity
guess.
Doesn't sound very
on the
natural, does
airfield,
it?
from a
But
safety
there again, what do they add to
perspective,
bottled
people
water
out on
anyway, I
the
suppose?
airfield
Yeah, that's
can
it.
actually see the aircraft in the distance, and if they need to vacate the runway,
Nice, Will.
from the taxiway, it
Just
gives
got
them
blown
that
off the
little
roof
bit
there.
earlier warning,
The hut is like
that the
wobbling.
aircraft is,
I don't know if that's the
is
wind or people.
Ah, okay.
Plane crazy. Glad you're enjoying the show, mate. Welcome.
Yeah, this next arrival, it might be a bit windy. Oh
Mate.
my god, you can hear it.
Imagine this 330 goes around. Oof. Oof.
Toga right in front of us.
Have a bit of that.
Here it is anyway. What's
Knew
up?
it.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, ladies and gents, Turkish special. Let's enjoy this. Here we go.
I can't zoom in too much because... oh my, look at it. Okay, here we go. Let's get a zoom in just to see a little bit more clearly. There we go. It's probably as far as we can go without the picture just completely blurring from the wind.
One country we never ever see flights from over the UK, or indeed to the UK, is Mauritania. West Africa. I mentioned only about 10 minutes ago that there's a lot of traffic heading up to Prestwick and Glasgow. And just currently over Derbyshire near Bakewell.
Oof, that wind.
Wow.
And this is with one of the best in-body stabilization cameras on the market, ladies and gents.
Yeah, it's doing really well. Like, you should see how much it's actually getting blown around. That's a 600 mil as well, by the way. It's, the tripod's moving a lot right now.
Guys, can we stop advertising other channels in the chat? There's people posting messages in the chat that aren't even saying hello. They're just linking to other channels. Just chill out, guys,
Get them
please.
banned.
Don't take the mic.
Jet 2 A321 on the taxi out as well. Handling the winds well though.
It is, isn't it?
you go. It's done it.
No stress at all.
I'll slow it down though. Yeah, I slowed it right down the wind. Look at that.
Oh, we got it right in front of us,
Coming
chat.
off at the rapid exit taxiway. Yeah, that's what a strong headwind does to you. Probably didn't even brake. Turkish Airlines special livery on the A330 here.
Great clip of this.
Look at that, it's beautiful.
You can see the special colour scheme there on the Turkish Airlines A330, which made a very, very short stop. Managed to make a rapid exit
Yes.
which is most unusual.
There we go, special livery here. Invest in Turkey. Interesting design there. Half red, half white fuselage. What do we think in the chat then? Is it a yay or a nay on this special?
I love how it kind of curves into the tail. I think that looks great.
Yeah.
What colour is it normally?
White usually with just the
Oh,
text.
it's all white.
Yeah, but it usually has like a little shape at the back, but it's usually not red like this. Beautiful. We actually seen the Turkish Airlines A330 on the stream earlier on as well, departing Manchester.
Airliners live colours.
Ah, I like that. I love the 330 as well. Lots of yays in the chat.
William said it's honking it down in Bolton.
God,
Alright.
it's getting closer.
So just touching down, inbound from Athens, another EasyJet. Again, one of their Airbus 320 aircraft. One of their older aircraft, 11 years old, this particular aircraft.
Cheers, Kyle, on Facebook. Airliners Live is the best aviation show in the world. The crew are amazing. I can't wait for the next show. Well done, guys, says Kyle on Facebook. Legend, Kyle. Thank you very much, mate. Very nice comments, dude.
Thank you, Kyle. All the aircraft are stopping really quick at the moment. It's really strong headwind. EasyJet A320 just arriving.
Yeah, imagine that. Taxi lights reflecting on the belly of the aircraft there as well, looking fantastic.
Our EasyJet, TUI, Ryanair and Jet2. There's a simple reason for that. Most of the flights are taking off from the airport early hours in the morning and are making their way back to Europe.
Whoa.
Oh, that's the sound.
I know, I didn't realise it was the 7.5.
Qatar on the way out, one on the way in, giving it a bit of a wobble, Brown Bill.
Yeah.
Watch this arrival, mate. He's giving it a bit of left and right.
And just about to touch down, we have a Jet 2 aircraft inbound from Malta, Boeing 737-800. It's fair to say the Boeing 737, particularly the Boeing 737-800 model, is the most common aircraft you will probably see in Manchester, probably followed by the Airbus 320.
Beautifully down in the end.
Lofty Retro 13 minutes out. Cheers, Lee. That
Nice
will
one.
be the last arrival, guys. So about 13 minutes left on today's stream. Qatar Dreamy on the way out as well for a massive finish to today's show. Hope you've enjoyed yourself here on Airliners Live.
It's been a great show today. I've really enjoyed it, actually. There's the Qatar Dreamliner taxiing out with a Ryanair 737. Speaking of 737s, you've got this Jet 2 73 just arrived in the wind.
Cheers, Ashley. Appreciate that, mate. Legend,
It
dude.
seems like the rain has just missed us, which is good.
Yes, we've been very, very lucky today.
We have.
Have a great time, Nicole. Thank you very much. But don't go anywhere yet, guys. Stick around for this Lufthansa Retro. It's one of the best looking Retros, I think.
Over 300 people. Capable of carrying a full 311. That's 291.
Oh, Nicole's off to carve pumpkins.
Awesome.
Enjoy. We're not doing any this year.
No, not this year.
Martin couldn't be bothered scooping the insides out.
Nice wave there from the pilot.
Yeah, nice.
Jet 2 Bob
Jet 2 Bob,
says on the front.
is it? Oh, yeah. Huh, interesting.
Bob Gruska.
Ezequiel Pellegrini tuning in from Valencia saying, nice stream, new subscriber from Valencia.
Nice one.
Welcome, mate.
Welcome to the stream.
Switch getting them wave emotes in the chat there as well, not messing about.
You know, it makes sense.
Cheers, William, we will do, mate. Here we go, Jet 2, 7-3 next in.
The Zakynthos Jet 2 aircraft was just touching down.
It's weird, man. It's so windy, but it doesn't seem to be affecting the aircraft that much at all.
Yeah, maybe it's because it's mostly a headwind.
Prior to that, the aircraft was owned by
It's
Air
crazy.
China, who had operated the aircraft since 2006.
You feel like with winds this heavy, it should be doing flips and everything.
You think it'd be really having to put some corrections in, wouldn't you? Maybe it's just more of a headwind.
Yeah, yeah.
Robert saying, thank you for a great live stream. I'm new here and I'll be looking forward to the next live stream. Cheers, everyone. Hey, Robert, thank you, mate.
Yep.
Make sure you hit subscribe, guys, and like and follow on whatever the button is on the platform you're watching on, so that you don't miss out on any of our future content. We stream on Fridays and Sundays most of the time.
And after the show's over, go on over to airlinerslive.com and have a look at our shop, because we're selling really nice hoodies at the moment, which are fantastic for the winter seasons, which I'm wearing mine at the moment. Really comfy and warm as well. High quality hoodies in a 747 Queen of the Skies design, and also a Neo design as well. Have a look at them.
I know this is very seasonal, but I reckon that Airliners Live pumpkin would look great on a black hoodie.
Yeah. Maybe one for next year, maybe next October.
Chris is a new subscriber from the USA. Welcome, Chris.
Welcome, Chris. Appreciate you tuning in and subscribing. Thank you.
Humayun is also saying, loving the stream from Pakistan. Welcome, mate.
Nice one.
And Diane loving the show as well over on Facebook. Cheers, Diane.
That's airlinerslive.com. You can go on airlinerslive.com/shop to find it specifically.
And Lee's sending us pictures of pigeons in Messenger.
Nice.
Hyped.
Oh, look, there he is. New subscriber. Pidgey.
Gaming legend, welcome to you, mate. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, this lofty livery is good, Andrew. You're right, mate.
5 minutes out.
Robert's in Hollywood Hills, California. Awesome.
Yo, nice.
Kevin zoomed in on the Hollywood sign on one of his last streams. It was pretty cool. Mike's tuning in from Copenhagen, Denmark. Welcome to you.
I'd like to go there. Is there anything nice there?
Copenhagen.
Yeah, is it touristy or...
Not sure.
I don't know why.
Looking at the arrival screen, and it's picking up a little bit again. About 6 aircraft.
Going everywhere when my passport comes.
I know.
Between next couple of minutes,
There you go.
20 minutes away.
It's quite a good time to travel at the moment because it's still fairly easy to do so.
Mm.
A lot of places open now as well.
True.
Malcolm Fox on Facebook. If you search for Airliners Live on YouTube, mate, might be the easiest thing for you. There's a big subscribe button just below the video there, so you can make sure you don't miss any of our shows. So just type Airliners Live into youtube.com and you should find our feed on there, mate.
It is actually in the Lufthansa retro livery. So along with the
Luis tuning in from Angola, welcome.
a little bit of something to look
Winds of 190 at 13, so a slight crosswind.
Yep.
Nothing too crazy though.
Yeah.
Oh, someone wants a shout out.
I'm not going to be able to say that name, dude. Oi.
Hut is wobbling.
Yeah, it's really windy.
So, shout out, I'm sorry if I get this wrong, to Sagat Kuniam.
There you go. Welcome to you, mate.
Yeah.
Ryanair departure there.
Hopefully I said that right.
Home country. It's not bad to Dublin. Kerry. Your flight of around about an hour.
Paco tuning in from Austin, Texas. Welcome to you.
Yo!
Lufty over Mosley. Nice, not far away.
One Ryanair depart. The next one-
Austin, Texas is where I'm looking to get to in January.
Nice.
Always wanted to go there. Bet it's an amazing place.
kind of quite ironic, really, that we've had a little bit of a lull in proceedings, and all of a sudden now we've got about 4 or 5 arrivals in close proximity, and actually got aircraft queuing up the hole to enter the runway and depart. One assumes that as soon as the
They need to open runway 2.
They do.
The Qatar Dreamliner.
I mean, would you not just, I mean, I don't know how to schedule flights, but would you not just like spread them out a bit rather than having a gap of nothing and then loads queuing up?
Well, the Qatar was due out like 2 hours ago, I think. So
Yeah, it's just delays and stuff, isn't it?
yeah, it's quite hard to get it all smooth running.
Hopefully we might be lucky that that happens before it goes dark.
Ha, thanks Loopy, that's good.
Right, Qatar's on to the runway.
Nice. Ryanair just slowing down still on 23 right.
Cheers, Martin. Glad you're enjoying the show, mate.
It's getting rather dark, mate. The camera's down to 125th of a second shutter speed now.
On what ISO, though?
Also, so I'm assuming it just takes something quite low.
I just mentioned that this particular Ryanair aircraft has arrived from Brussels.
Oh.
In fact, it has one. Although Ryanair are famous for not always operating to the cities or near to the cities that they advertise. This is actually from Brussels' sales airport, otherwise known as Charleroi. It's not quite near Brussels.
Fantastic lighting on that Ryanair there as it comes off 2-3 right.
Yeah, it's really getting dark now, isn't it?
Straight in front of us here at the Runway Visitor Park. Live from Manchester Airport, you're watching Airliners Live.
Operation into Milan, which is actually Milan Bergamo, which is about 60 miles away from Milan by train. So
The commentators you're hearing here at the RVP are from the Aviation Society.
Yeah.
Head over to Manchester TAS on Facebook to find out about those guys. Fantastic society here at Manchester.
Looking great, the Ryanair in the dark, gloomy Manchester weather. Looks like the Qatar is now rolling, if that's what that is.
It is.
Starting to roll down the
Yeah.
runway. Needs to get the move on because there's an aircraft behind him.
There's another aircraft right behind it as well, about to touch down, so quicker the better for this Qatar. As soon as this rotates, I think it's going to be imminently touching down. Was up nice and quick.
No, William, we're filming from the runway visitor park.
Ryanair from Far Out that's just landing.
It's not far away from the pub.
Immediately behind the departing Qatar Airways that's taken off.
Starting to rain now.
Wind's picking up, isn't it?
That's getting grim now.
Behind the landing Ryanair, the next arrival, just landing lights there flicking on just above Stockport. This will
Really
be,
gusting now.
Do you think that whistling's being picked up on stream, like the wind whistling?
Yeah, probably.
From Frankfurt. Nice
Perfect
to
for
see
Halloween.
when that arrives for us
Oh.
because the weather's playing ball by going
Oh.
dark and raining.
This is crazy. I've never seen it this windy here. I've seen it a lot less windy than this, and there's been go-arounds. But yeah, it's to do with the direction is quite favourable for the aircraft.
Ryanair lining up. How are we looking on that lofty, guys? It's got to be close now.
Wasn't it due 10 past, quarter past, I think?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely view there.
The mic is picking up the wind, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 minutes away.
Nice. I think it'll probably be this then, won't it?
Probably, yeah. It was like super close.
Here we are. Lofty, this should be at the A321 Retro.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Stick with that. Here we are, guys. Final arrival for today's stream. Sean upgrading membership to crew seats.
Oh my gosh, Sean.
Just before we finish the show today. Here we go. Enjoy the final arrival, ladies and gents. If you are new, hit follow, subscribe, all the good stuff, and we will be back with you on Friday.
Hope you enjoyed the stream today. It's been amazing. There's actually an aircraft rolling on the runway right now. Really speeding things up at Manchester at the moment.
Ryanair's off, cleared to land. Here we go, ladies and gents. Cross your fingers for an early departure off the runway here for the Lufty. Right in front of us, fingers crossed. Get that record button smashed.
He's Spanish bound, Barcelona to be exact. And almost immediately as he's lifted off the runway, we get the Lufthansa Airbus 321 about to touch down.
This is the one in the retro colour scheme. Looked absolutely stunning in the sunshine. Just unfortunately we haven't got that today. Although there's a bit on the hills over in the distance. Look at that.
Absolute stunner.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Come on, son, get off in front of us here. Get them brakes on. Come on.
Yeah, yeah, it's going to stop, isn't it, in time?
Come on, get off here.
Reverse is retracted. Yeah, there we go.
Let's get some 10 out of 10s in the chat for the Lufthansa Retro, ladies and gents. My favourite retro colour scheme here.
The Ryanair that's just departed prior to this Lufthansa.
What a clip.
Was off to Barcelona. This Lufthansa's coming from Frankfurt. But already this morning, this Lufthansa aircraft has performed the Frankfurt to Barcelona.
That's it, that's it. Keep it all in the frame. Look at this, ladies and gents. Look at the blue and the grey with a little orange stripe as well. Now that is a retro scheme if ever we seen one, guys. What a way to finish the show today here on Airliners Live.
What a catch as well. Wow, I love that. Take a quick zoom in on the nose.
There you go.
Full body shot. Here we go. And the tail as well.
Ladies and gents, that is going to wrap up the show today at Airliners Live. While we're saying our goodbyes, obviously we'll keep an eye on any go-arounds or anything like that's going on. But we've been live for about 4 hours. Big shout out to Brown Bill on the camera, absolutely smashing it.
Yeah.
Myself and Mrs. Airliners live down here in the studio, keeping the eye on things, making all the buttons work together. Ladies and gents, a huge welcome. Loads of new members, loads of new viewers, and we really appreciate all of you tuning in today. I've got you.
See my ugly mug.
But ladies and gents, we will be back live with you on Friday. We stream every Friday and Sunday, so if you love your aviation, make sure you hit follow so you don't miss any future streams here on the channel. There's Mr. Brown Bill. Frame yourself to your left. There you go. There you go. He smashed it. He's still alive. There he is. He's up there.
Yeah, it's good. It started to rain now, actually, as well, but we got there in the end.
Buzzing. There we go. Ladies and gents, what a cracking stream. Live for 4 hours and 22 minutes. Tons of new subscribers on Twitch as well. A big, massive welcome to all of you guys. Myself, Mrs. Airliners live in the back, and Mr. Brownbill. We hope you've enjoyed the stream today, guys. We've been Airliners live, as always. We'll see you on the next one. Take it easy.
Thanks for watching.
Ta for now.
See you next time.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
They said, son, let me tell you a story. When I was young, I had dreams of glory. All these mistakes seem to come like a flood, until my days, they were done. But I don't wanna feel like wishful thinking. Pick myself up and move to the beat of my heart and my soul. Sing a song for the dreamer.